Alright, let's see how well this works. Ooh, it's not looking hot. I'm not gonna lie. YouTube's not having a good time with that. Let's see if it picks up steam or if it actually manages to recover that. Because right now it is dropping well over half the frames. Not actually, my internet speed's decent. Let me because it's like, oh, you have excellent connection. I'm like, oh yeah, I know I have excellent connection. My problem is YouTube is not receiving the feed that it needs at this particular juncture. So let me pause this and try. How's this? Okay, guys, I think we're in business this time, but I don't know what was wrong with it the first time, but I think we're good now. So anyway, what were we doing? Oh, right. Yeah, these guys are going to come chew on me. That's correct. So I'm using this to get as much iron as possible so that I can get done with my science that I need to get the rocket silo so that I can then make rockets to make my first space platform, which will get me science packs, the white science packs, that I can use to make better, slightly better rockets and stuff like that, which will then allow me to get to Fulgora so that I can abandon this planet and don't care if it gets eaten alive by bugs. Right! Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Okay. Slightly reduced quality on the video, but at least YouTube can keep up with it that way. Now, let's go roll about here. There's something happening in between me sending it to YouTube and YouTube processing it. It's somewhere between those two. The stream has an issue, and it's been going on for a while now, and I thought, oh, it's just my internet speed. Then I went and checked it. Turns out my internet speed, at least at this particular juncture, should be fast enough to keep up with it like tenfold, but it doesn't sometimes. So there's something going on between the two. So let me go over here and see what's going on with it. Oh, right. And we also got this being built by that one lonely robot who is now out of solar panels. Right. So we need to go up there and get that. I'm going to leave these guys be. If I leave and they immediately start chewing on my stuff, I'm going to be mad. But there's a ride coming down here that I want to hop into. So we're just going to do that. You guys aren't going to be too mad, are you? You're not going to start biting on my stuff? Like, these guys, I don't think these guys are going to mess with me all that much for a little bit. These guys down here are almost definitely going to mess with me, because the only reason the pollution isn't spreading is because they keep absorbing it. So that is what it is. But okay, there we go. Get that in there. And now we should be good. So, where are we at? Low density structure, logistic robots. Okay, so we're just going to need to get low density structure farm built here just as soon as I get all this iron in this train. And I also need to replace these with the bulk inserters because this is ridiculously slow, if I'm being honest with you. So, can I make those? Technically, yes. Technically, no. We'll have to go figure it out. Okay. Off we go then. We'll see how this pans out. Okay, so we got that now. That thing is going to parking. I don't know why there's any iron in this thing, but whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and dunk it in there so it goes into the factory. But the good news is we now have like endless iron, as far as I'm concerned, until I get off this planet at least. Now the problem is believe it or not, this is still not fast enough to keep up with what I need because of the production quality of it. But it's because it's being hard directed towards this other side. So this is about as fast as it can go, I think. But I could do it like that. Just do it like that. At least that way we'll get something going in all of those ones down there. It's not great, but it is what it is. So, I need to go up here and figure out what's taking so long with weapon shooting speed. Because all we need for that is the red and green science. What could we possibly be out of? Nothing. It's just going to take that long. Understood. Also, at least this way we're getting some blue science cooked up. Right. Okay, that's cool. So, like, we have some blue science kind of stockpiled in these things. Not a lot, but it's enough that we might be able to make it through the next one pretty decently. So then, weapon shooting speed will be good to go, which will allow me to help kill these guys down here, because I can straight up put more bullets in them. And if you can put more bullets in something, that usually means it gets dead quicker. So, makes me pretty happy. Now you notice this up here is now done. So it is catching up. It's just taking its sweet time doing it. So I'm going to take these 19 solar panels, I guess 20, over to the other thing over there to help with that. Weapon shooting speed is now done. And all we got to do is finish off low density structure, which should be done in about 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Nice. So if we do that, and we have it set up so where low density structure could be made, we're going to need a metric ton of iron. There's no way around it. But we will only need that enough to get the first rocket going, really. Because once we do that, I can start getting resources with which to get to other planets. That is the whole goal here, because I happen to know about these other planets and that there's abundant resources on them. So why would I bother, right? Let's try that out. Yeah, but what gives, man? Okay, anyway, I think I'm just outrunning the processing speed of the servers for YouTube. But it is what it is. I dropped the quality down a little bit. I was running at like 2K-ish, so now this is going to be like a full 1080p. And YouTube should be able to keep up with that. If it can't, that's kind of a sad day. So... anyway, now we're going to go back up here and figure out what's going on with green chips. Right. Well, that's going to be a slight problem. No, that's going to slow down significantly. Yeah, because we don't have enough blue science production. Again, that is not going to be made on this planet long term. In fact, I don't really intend for most science to be made here long term. I'm probably going to pick some other planet entirely to make all of my science on. I'm tempted to ship it all to Gleba in the long haul. Because Gleba could make pretty much everything it needs. And it's a pretty centralized location, sort of. Which I can't really show you because we don't have the star map or anything yet. But if I could get that, so I could use Fulgora to make the base level science, and then I could use Gleba to make sustainable science for both the science you have to make there and the other stuff, and being that I can make the science there, I can prioritize the stuff that is going to expire first. That's like the only way to do it. Whereas before, I'm basically having to waste a lot of science I was making on Gleba because I was trying to transport it to this planet, which is a total waste of time. So why not just send everything to Gleba and be done with it? Okay, well the good news is that man, as slow as he is still building this, which is cool, I guess. Because each time he does it, we get a wee little bit more solar panel production, as you can see over time. What a job. Oh. I cannot wait for low density structure to be done. I'm going to go ahead and make the farm for it, because I'm pretty sure it's just plastic. Let me check. Yeah, plastic, steel, and copper. That works for me. Which means I get the great fun. I really need to get a combat shotgun so I can just blow through these trees with it. And that is like the most Factorio thing I think I've ever said right there. Just get a shotgun so you can mow down trees. It's the equivalent of like a Minecraft farm where you go in there and you're like, oh, I want a lot of XP, so I'm going to have an Enderman farm that results in the death of thousands of Endermen for me to get that. Such a peaceful game on the surface, but so many negative consequences underneath. Alright, what do I need to make this in? This low density structure. It's made in anything. Okay, cool. So that means I'm going to make it in the blue assemblers. I'm probably never going to be able to keep up with 10 of those. But we will see how it goes. I don't really need 10 of them either. It just makes it faster for me. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Okay, well, I'll just do that. What do I need the most of? 20 copper. So copper is going to go in this top line right here. And this is where copper becomes very valuable to you, because you need way too much of the stuff all the time. Okay. And what that's going to do for me, first off, I need to see this. Is that actually 10 of them? It's 9. There's my 10th one. Very nice. So now we have that. All I have to do from this point forward is crank out low density structure. And that gives me pretty much everything I need except for foundation. I don't have any foundation for the space platforms because I don't have it researched yet. But I have a farm for it set up down there, which is not going to be fast, but it is going to eventually get the job done. The concrete is already made, for 2 of them actually, so we're good there. So as long as I have iron and this keeps cranking out copper, I think we're going to be okay. It's just going to take time. So that means we already got oil. Nearby pests are going to be a problem, so we can get rid of these 2 things. Construct temporary oil refinery, that's done. Blue science is already running. Research to rocketry is where we're at right now. While waiting on research, get military upgraded. Well, we can't do that because we need to research for that, so that was a bit of a flaw in my previous planning. But they continue wiping out the whole island as possible. That I do need to do. Go to Gleba after getting... Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Go to Fulgora after getting flying robots, which will allow you to build better on Fulgora. Go to Fulgora for base science resources. Straight to Gleba afterwards for biolabs. Volcanus for mass resources. Later. Okay, so now we have that going on. I'm going to go right up here and grab that. Okay. Very cool. Time to make one of these. I have some base power poles left, so we're just going to finish them off. My goal is to never use these when I get to Fulgora, because 1, there's not going to be wood there, but 2, I don't want to mess with it, if I'm being completely honest with you. So let me just do this. Limit that to 2 slots. I have too many of these, so we'll just leave them in there like that. Then I need to figure out how to get the other 2 resources, which are steel and plastic, into there. So I can mix the 2 ahead of time, which is actually a strategy I've never really done before, believe it or not. So you just do that, I suppose. And then this would be your thing, and then I just have to put an underground belt right there to kind of keep it rolling. Then everything else would just be right up here at the tippy top. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So then I can just go underground with it. Something like that. And that should give me the resources that I need 50-50. And I don't know why I haven't ever done that before, because that's actually a pretty goated way to do that without having to waste space over here all the time. But now that we have low density structure, we can start making that. I don't have anything to use at the moment, so I'm just going to give it a chest. Logistic robots are going to get research, which I don't really care about at the moment. But as long as they work, it'll be fine. This is the same can of soda here from last night. It doesn't taste very good. There's like a wee little bit left in it, so I guess I'm gonna drink it. Also, what is up with... Oh, it's just that red? Oh. Right. I'm amazed this hasn't been chewed on yet. I won't lie to you. It's very surprising to me. But I'll take it for as long as I can. I might be able to just swing this. Okay, so we have a lot of green chips just hanging out right there, which is very cool. This is going to give me a decent amount of red chips. The blue chip farm is taking forever. What gives, pal? Wait, seriously, what gives? Why am I not getting any? Is it because of... Well, that has been a massive waste of time. Well, that's also not the correct pipe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. At least there's a way to get rid of all this. Okay. I totally forgot earlier to make a sulfuric acid farm. That is what's happening right here. So, sulfuric acid requires a little bit of iron, which I can actually just get from right there, because I still have it from when the farm existed before. But then I need to get water into here, which is an interesting thing, because I have it right there. So then we have the water that we need, and we just need to power this thing here to get it rolling, which will allow me to fill the whole thing up with sulfuric acid once more. Okay, so now we can make sulfuric acid. That's going to take its sweet time making those. I really wish it had been doing that before now, but oh well. So, we're going to need to get foundation going right here, which it's actually not going to take that long to craft a foundation. But we'll figure that out when the time comes. I might need to speed mod it with just some basic speed mods. But I don't have the speed mod, so I have to research them first. Like, that's just how it's going to work. So, base speed mods. After the rocket silo and personal railway port, what do I need to research? That is the kicker. Probably military 3, if I'm honest with you, because I'm going to need a tank eventually. And I don't have the research for that, so I don't really want to mess with it. If I can get off this planet without having to upgrade military, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm going to get that just so I know that I have it when I go to the next planet. Inserter capacity would just be nice to have. So I'll start doing that stuff. I don't need gates. Who cares? Research speed might be good to have later. Miner productivity is something I absolutely want first. Then I'll grab the inserter capacity. Okay. Very nice. Also, can we just do this? There. No way to quit wasting my resources on that stuff. So, logistic robots here are going to be cool, because on Fulgora, they're going to be useful. On this planet, they are not going to be useful for a little while. Because I don't really have a need to, This really worries me that they haven't started chewing on this. But basically, the logistic robots, I don't have a need for them yet because I don't have the logistic chests that you need to run them with, which are somewhere down here. I don't actually remember where they're at. That's why I need the white science, by the way. To get to any one of these planets, let's just give you a rundown. To get to any one of these planets on Fulgora, Gleba, or Volcanus, I'm going to need to get this white science pack, which you get right here by crafting an asteroid collector. But you have to do with space platforms. So the problem here is I need to survive long enough that I can use exactly 500 and another 1,000, so 1,500 of those. And then I can just get myself up to the space. And from that point, I can leave this planet, and if it dies, so be it. Because I'm going to come back and rip the whole thing out anyway, once I get all the stuff off of Fulgora. Right. What's interesting is this allows me to get nuclear power going, which I don't really need as well. But at any rate, chests. These right here are what I'm talking about. I don't have the requester buffer and active chests that allow me to just use robots the way you should use them. So I will do that later if this base is still alive. But right now it really is a waiting game to get this science done. Okay, so we have all the orbs and everything. Everything should be caught up. It is. So we are running at like full tilt capacity at the moment, which is fascinating. But I don't have any... I need all those. Thank you. Oh. Okay, grab this. Now low density structure will do its thing. That should start cranking out resources. But the good news is we are caught up, finally, with resources, except for green chips, which is no surprise. But green chips will be made on Fulgora. Through and through. Or Gleba, one of the two. By the way, EM plants, electromagnetic plants, is where they're going to be made. Okay. Okay, this should work. I don't really know what is consuming all of these. I mean, the solar panels are, obviously, but I need them anyway. So it's like, what's the big deal if you have them or you don't? I still need 74 of these. I have 31. So I'll give them to him and he can build it. But I am so ready for logistic robots to be done researching so that I can actually start on the rocket silo. Here you go, dude. Enjoy your job. I know I can place those down, but I like the idea of that guy doing it for some reason. My curious question here is, I'm only burning like 12 megawatts. No, production's not satisfied. So maybe that will be a problem, but I'm curious if I could get this place to run entirely on solar. So iron is keeping up. So is copper. A lot of it's being used, but at least it is being produced as well. Okay, so we have that. I am going to start up a chest right here, a surplus chest, if I can grab enough resources to actually make one. That would be great. So let me just grab some of this here real quick. Now that's what we're talking about. So we just got personal logistics and everything in here. Great stuff. So then, give me that. Though my inventory is a lot wider, which is slightly annoying, but that is what it is. I'll get used to it here pretty quick. In the name of progress, we shall get used to it. So let me pick that up. Put this here. And then so let me see. Ooh. So that's going to make electric engine units. I don't know how many I actually need. I think it's only like 200, and this stacks to 50, doesn't it? Stack size is 50, yes. So I'll just leave it like that, and whenever that fills up, then we'll be good to go. Otherwise, it'll just keep running until it gets those. Then we will have... It only takes 200, right? For the rocket silo? Yeah. So the process... This is really not that expensive. If we're looking at it in the grand scheme of things, that's not that expensive. Like, if you're even getting the resources that you need to run the science, you're probably going to have that. Which is an interesting concept, really. So these stack to 100. I will let that go to like 400 of them. Because by the time we get this researched, that should have the amount of blue chips that I need to get the silo built. I don't know about the whole rocket, but the silo for sure. Okay. So let me go down here and grab... Is iron keeping up down here? Oh yeah, for sure. So even if it is slow, I'm thinking about getting the bulk inserters, but honestly, if it's keeping up, that's great. I'm going to sit in this train and watch it for a little bit. That way, if I come back here in just a second and something's getting eaten, I can go straight to it. I'll be right back. There we goes. So I'm back here, but that guy just went to parking. He's going to pick up oil. Oh, very nice. So as crappy as this train system is, it works. What an abysmal train station, though. Brother. Okay, off it goes. Perfect. I'm gonna go down there and look at those dudes real quick. How mad are they? Think they're schooling up down there yet? They are not, surprisingly. Oh, they totally saw me though, 100%. They got spitters too. I might be able to take him. I'm gonna try. I might not have enough bullets for this, so I might regret it, but we'll see. Nah, that's not gonna happen. There's just too many of them. I don't think that's gonna work. Let me try one more thing here real quick. Okay, so those guys are weak to those. We're gonna make a drive-by real quick. So theoretically, it is possible. I get enough grenades, I think I can take that. Okay. That's actually a good thing to know. I'm fairly confident I can handle that. Uh-oh. Stretch, admittedly. But I think I can get him. Now that would give me peace of mind, because then I can actually focus on the science and all that. That might be worth it. I think we have an objective here. I'm gonna show that. Okay. Give me a ton of bullets. Where are my bullets? That'll work, thank you kindly. No, what I'm gonna do is get a really crappy machine down here that makes me some grenades. I'm gonna put it in this patch here. Grenade. I'm never gonna need more than a few of these. So this is gonna be 5 stacks of grenades. Now that's gonna take its sweet time, but it'll get there eventually. In the meantime, I need to run up here and see what's going on. Why are we running out of copper all of a sudden? I thought production of that was keeping up. Apparently it isn't, because... Oh, this is starting to run out. Okay, understood. We'll see if we can make it. I'm going to limit that to this right here, whatever that is. That's how many we're going to get. Cool, cool, cool. How many of these do I need? Another 43. We're almost there. On the production of those. We're going to run over here and give this to my flying robot friend. Okay. Put it in there. There he goes. Now that guy will go do his job. Finish off the rest of that. And as he does, it'll produce a little bit more power for us. Now, it's not going to be like a perfect amount of power because it doesn't work at night, but that is what it is. Like, what are you going to do about it, you know? The fact that this is still working as good as it is good enough for me, honestly. And by the way, I do intend on leaving the motor farm here, which is another reason why it had to be so big, the engine farm right here. I hate making engines, so I figured I'd just make a good farm while I was at it and be done with it. I probably should make a blueprint of that. Is that the whole thing? Top side, top belt. Equals steel. Okay. Then all we need to do is top right belt equals iron. And that will be all we need. At top right, top side, top belt equals engines. At top right, top belt equals iron. And bottom belt equals steel. There we go. That'll work for now. And then I'll just get in here and put an engine, wherever it is, in this large menu of items. Engine. Save the blueprint. While it is garbage, it does work. So we will do that. And the math works out, so, you know, can't complain too much. Is that thing full? Why is it full of batteries? Yeah, you know, I didn't plan that one out very well, did I? I'm just going to use filters of, Actually, you know what? I'll set filters. Can you not set filters inside the chest? I thought you could, but apparently not. So I'll just whitelist the electric engine units. And that'll work. Rocket silo is in fact getting researched, so we're going to be good to go there. This thing is going as fast as it can because we are officially out of copper, but once that catches up, it'll be fine. I am going to do this. Maybe. There you go. That's a kind of a temporary fix, but just kind of ripping the band-aid off there, but that is what it is. How many grenades did we get in that time frame? Only 19. Not fast, this farm. But that is what it is. It was not designed to be fast. So let's think. What do I need to get after this still? So the rest of this is just personal stuff. I don't really need it. What I do need is the white science and stuff to make rockets with. It's going to take quite a few rockets for me to make the original science thing, which does put a bit of a damper on things. If I have to, I will build a manual farm specifically for that. So, The good news is we will, in fact, have that. Bad news is it's going to take a full hour for me to get there. I am not feeling a full hour's wait, if I'm honest with you. So what do I need to get this thing to be faster at the moment? Red chips, you say? Well, I can fix that problem. I can make it go a little faster at least. Because you know that chest I have down there that is like completely chock full of green chips? This one down here? There was a reason I did that. I'm also going to go expand the power infrastructure here a little bit. That would be very nice. That's as hard as this could go. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough. It's not looking like it. We're hitting production, but just barely. I'm going to go ahead and make a couple more. Towards the center of the day, it keeps up, but not towards night. Let me crank this out real quick. Might need a couple more of those. To me, there's no reason for me to be running out of power right now because I've got the coal. Why not? Like, we got 341k coal, and it doesn't really show signs of slowing down. Like, it's going to be efficient either way, so why not just let it do its thing, you know? Oh, come on, man. Do I not have enough of those? I missed one somehow. There we go. So we still need 12 solar panels just to get that thing over there done, which shouldn't actually be that bad, because once I get the 12 solar panels done, then we can use all the other solar panels for rockets. And if I get too many, I can always just build another panel, like large solar array over there, you know? I don't really need to do that. That thing is now making only stone. So just go ahead and get rid of it. Honestly, it's clogging up my inventory. Well, the good news is as soon as you get power max back out, you end up with endless amounts of iron, and steel should be keeping generally up. Copper is not going to be the major problem, but that's okay because it's a very temporary problem. This will not be made in large on this planet once I get off of it. So that's cool, and it's just about done with that. I think it's going to be just fine, if I'm honest with you. So we can now focus on trying to get as much copper as possible into these things so that I can make that work, which means I need to get a lot of assembly machine 2. I'm thinking about having to make another green chip farm. Because for whatever reason, we are like out of copper. When it comes to getting all the iron or the copper for those things, we need more copper pretty bad. It's going to be amazing how fast this flips. Here in a second. Once I get to Fulgora, it's all hands off, man. I don't care about wasting resources. I don't care about anything. The only reason that I care at this particular time is because I want to make sure that I get off this planet. If I can get off this planet, everything's fine. But if not, I'm about to have a bad day in the neighborhood, you know? There we go. So these are all mostly running as well, which is what's really dumb. Just let it eat. So this thing's actually running pretty much full tilt. Fascinating. Now why are we out of green chips like 24/7 right now? Besides the fact that this guy's like stealing all of them. Hey dude. Like, can you not? Copper. I'm gonna prioritize these, for better or worse. I'm tired of that. I want the green chips. I get green chips, everybody's happy. Even if that means starving everything else. We could do it like a... Like this, though. Get 2/3 of it in there, so at least we have a little bit of production going up the line. Something like that would work. It'd be an interesting thing to see. Huh. So what are we doing in here? We're getting somewhere. But what this does for me is I've already got a big stockpile of the other two science, and this will kind of prioritize getting the blue science up top, I believe, because it's going to need the chips. So while it gets the green chips right there, it keeps this thing running, but it starves it of red chips due to the copper, so it doesn't particularly matter either way. But at least this way I'm getting loads of green chips. From ground up. Which means in turn that I get a lot of other stuff for flying robots and whatnot like that. Nice. I think this is a decent setup for the amount of resources I have. And I have not been eaten yet, which is striking, actually. I figured by now I would be in full bloody combat with these guys, trying to hold them at bay, but they are being surprisingly tolerant of my little mind here. They're like, we're gonna let this guy get off this planet, and then we're gonna eat all this stuff. Like, it's funny. Fascinating, though. It really is just research speed in it, because like how many are on the belt right now? 11. It's not really. I think it's just barely keeping up with what we've got laid out right here. I suppose we could find out pretty easy if I just went ahead and made some more of the labs. Let's just make like 10 more labs. But of course that means 10 fast inserters. I literally have a box of these things. Why am I making them with my hand? This is really all I know how to do at the moment, is just add a couple more of these. Did I finally run out of those poles? Yeah, it took me a long time to run out of those. Despite the fact that I literally coated this entire thing in them right here. And all these little poles. It's a pretty good use for them, really, because like they're terrible poles, so you could just throw them in there. I would much rather just use a couple bits of metal for like a big power pole instead, but it is what it is, you know. Six, 7, 8, 2. Okay, cool. I highly doubt that Blue Science is going to be able to keep up with all this, but we will see. Very minimum, it's got to be at least a little bit faster. Yeah, there's no way Blue Science... Okay, but now we know. It's capped out. Oops, that was an accident. Okay. Now where are we at? How long is this going to take? That's more like it. 16 minutes? I could deal with 16 minutes as compared to like an hour. Now granted, it might have been an hour since last time I checked that, but at least you're making it somewhere. How are we doing with this? Almost full. And how many do I need? We need to check that. Oh. I did not need nearly as much as this as I have already made. That's an oopsie. I'm going to have to go in there and figure out how to fix that problem. Because I only needed like 200 of those. Oh. Well, the good news is I have a lot of that now, so... Bad news is I will probably never get to use it. And if this one thing can crank out enough that I can make it work, I'll be happy. But I am going to need a farm for these. There's not really a way around it. Also, we're going to limit this to like 3 stacks. 150 of them is surely enough, right? Surely enough. Missing 12. I suppose I could make some accumulators too while on this plan. I mean, I've got batteries. Why not make enough accumulators to get this thing working properly? Where I can make it through the night. Enjoy, my friend. I feel like I should do one thing before I leave this planet, especially if I can find it. I don't really want to use that many red chips, but I guess I can. My idea was just to place just enough red chips. This right here should have some in it. Yeah. That I can make robot ports for construction bots. That way I can build stuff while I'm not on the planet. That's really what it boils down to. Because if you can build stuff while you're not on the planet, you can always survive usually. If you try long enough. Especially now that I've got solar and I can just disconnect the pole. So I'm going to take 50 of these guys. We'll put them right there. And then these 50 guys will just go do whatever they need to do. And I'll make these just storage chests. Like this. This is kind of how we can make it work. Now I am going to need some logistic robots, but not very many. So we can start on that as we do. What could I possibly be out of? Steel. Checks out. I just realized I'm using the wrong chest. Well, that sucks. Okay. Now I kind of want to connect this up as well, so like we can make a passive provider chest there, there, there. And then I could just make the storage that I just made just here, for example. Then I just give them some place to put something if they pick it up. But then I need to make one of these, which means steel, as per usual. Why am I so low on steel all the time right now? Like, what gives it that? I mean, the thing's full up. I guess that's just how long it takes. Interesting. Okay. That's where we're going to put it, right there. And then once I get those hooked up, we should be able to build giant solar fields. Just whenever. I would like to get arms and conveyors, definitely conveyors first, built in there, because we're going to need this for all the rocketry stuff, is what I'm worried about here. Because we can't request anything yet, but we can have it make them. Like this. And then I can just have a box sitting there that I can dump some of these into. And that'll give me at least something to work with. For now, just like 2 stacks of those. That's all we're ever going to do. There we go. Now they'll go do their thing. And I got 15 guys. They can deliver whatever they want. Make that 25 guys. And they are very slow, but that is what it is. I need red chips. That's a bit annoying. Come on. Also, we were out of storage over there, which should probably go fix that. But I don't really need the stone right now. If I've got that much stone, I'm probably good. I'm gonna put it right there. There we go. Now they can reach pretty much everything in the whole base that needs to be picked up by one of these guys. And let's just get 50 of those on me all the time. That'd be very nice, thank you. So now we have the basics of that setup. I'm just gonna go ahead and dunk these in there. Just let it make them. I am gonna take some of these with me. Well, maybe not, really. Do I need to? I don't even really think I need to. I think I'm just gonna go cold turkey. Do Fulgora. Like, just straight in there, you know what I mean? Beautiful. We're almost ready. Okay, so we have enough that we can make the first rocket silo, but not the first rocket. We only need like 50 or 100 or something to get the first rocket. Which that'll get me started. But then I'm going to need a lot more after that. How many do I think I actually need? Let's do that. So, I'm assuming it's going to be one at least for each thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to need like 12 rockets. That's going to be 1,200 of the things. That's going to be a lot. And I'm going to need way more than that for all the Space Foundation. That is rough. How much Space Foundation can fit inside of a rocket? 100. So we're going to need at least like 20 rockets. We are absolutely going to need a bigger farm than what I've got going on right here. So, just to get off the ground, we're going to need that bigger farm. Alternatively, no, I can't. I actually do have to build that. That sucks. But there's not really a way around it that I can see. So we're going to have to just build a huge chip farm. I'm going to start with 10. It's probably going to be too many. But I'm just going to copy this. We're going to paste it. I'm stuck. We're going to paste it up here somewhere. Like that. And I'm going to hope that's enough that I can keep up with all 10 of these. I don't think that's actually going to fit right there. At least they'll build this now. That's cool. I can tell them to do this. To get rid of all those trees. So this one was copper. That's copper right there. Now, getting enough copper to run this is not going to be easy, but it will be easier once this is full up. Which, honestly, whatever you got there, pal, is good enough. Okay. That's how we're gonna build it. Come on, man. And then we can just extend this down as needed and send it back through. Okay. Blue chips, what do they need? Green chips, red chips, sulfuric acid. So I actually don't need 2 of these, do I? Oops. Now, we can grab all these with this. Okay, and then that right there will be green chips input. So then I can just loop this around the back or something. And I can put these guys in like this. So we'll just make this solid green chips right here. Don't have any iron. Six, seven. That ought to work. It is going to take me a while, though. Okay, cool. That is now where this is going to go. Then I could just feed each one of these with just a regular old grabber. It's amazing to me that steel is the problem now. Well, that and copper, but you know. Let's face it, they're probably never going to fill that up, so. So now we need to get green chips. Ooh, we also need green chips there. And plastic. So green chips need to go in the top one, and below. So this needs to be plastic right here, is what you're telling me. Okay, off that thing goes. And then this needs to be green chips as well, which is going to be really expensive. But it is what it is. Now if I can figure out why green chips are so slow, we'll be able to make this work. Thank you guys. I suppose I should stand here while they refill my inventory, which is very nice of them, if I'm honest. Now, the question is, can I get this to work with green chips down here? Not with the level of copper production we have right now, at least. I think that is what it is. To get another copper farm, we'd have to go up there, which means taking on another one of these guys. I'm already pushing my luck big time with these guys right here. I really don't think it's worth it. So along the left. 7 minutes it says. So what's the deal here, pal? Why is this taking so long? Probably because of these. That'll boost it along. And as per usual, this boils down to not having enough of these chips. Amazingly enough. Even though we're cranking out a ton of them, it doesn't matter. Now, I'm also going to get rid of this one down here. There's no need for me to have this anymore, so I'm just going to let it finish off whatever it's making right now. And then we'll take that one up to the top. Those 200 chips are going to be reserved specifically for the space platform. So I'm going to go down here, or not the space platform, the rocket pad, rocket silo. So I'm going to put them right there next to that guy. The first 200 of them, that's where they're going. The rest of them, I can use them for whatever. I would prefer to use them on a rocket to get out of here. Just want to see how that goes. So for now, I'm just going to dump them in there. There. And they can just have them. I forgot the reason I had all these. That'll at least get started. So now I just need to get the sulfuric acid up there, which is actually not going to be that bad. There you go. Now they should be cracking out blue chips. Sort of. I'm thinking about how to make whole districts of this stuff. Because, like, all the copper we have is going in there. And it is still not enough. Not all of it, I suppose, but almost all of it. A solid 2/3 of the copper being produced out of this entire base right now is being used by just these few assemblers. It's kind of wild. I mean, it's still 12,000 green chips, for crying out loud. Like, what do you expect? Huh. But the good news is it is cranking them out with what little it had. So we get enough green chips, it'll be fine. Let's just go see if I can make a green chip farm somewhere. I don't really think it's going to work, to be honest with you. Because we just don't have the copper. I'll tell you what. I really don't want to have to use steel furnaces. But if it doubles the... well, it's not even keeping up with the production it has. Let's see if I can get that to work. Okay. So at least that way the belt's full. Oh my goodness, we finally got it. Let's go. Okay. First and foremost, that right there needs to be this stuff. Go nuts. All right. What do we got? 1 so far. Not wonderful. Won't lie to you. I think I'm going to need more than this, so we're going to build a whole factory for it right here by just doing it like this. Man, we researched that stuff fast. Right now I'm going to start with 5 of these. I am not making... dude, I got green chips right here. Why don't I just... do it like that, please. Okay. This farm always ends up just somewhere weird inside the base. It's never like a permanent farm because I never feel like I need that much of it, but then I end up using a ridiculous amount of it, and I never upgrade the farm. So, Is what it is. You should fully expect the exact same thing to happen this time. So let me get a passive provider chest. We're going to definitely need to passively provide that. Portable solar panels I can now make. I'm going to go ahead and make 4 of them. I need to get personal batteries. These ones. Okay, there's your chest. Now, we don't have a way to get this down there, unfortunately. I'm not going to make an entire thing just for that, so I'm just going to move it up until it's within a range of that, which is right there. Very cool. Go ahead and dump that in there. Limit it to that many of them. Landfill is now researched. We're going to fly right through the research productivity. I don't need night vision or build immunity. I don't care about either one of those things. The personal battery I very much do care about. So we'll have to figure that one out in a little bit. The utility science pack might be needed later, but I don't really need it right now. Exoskeletons would be very nice to have, just so that I can actually move a little faster. That's already queued. I'm going to put that ahead of the other one. And then from there, I don't really care. Just do that. Get some basic modules, stuff like that. Okay, then equipment grade can be made. Let it eat. So we have that going on now. Now, how are we doing on the landfills? Or no, the, okay, so it does not fast, honestly. It's not very fast at all. That is largely due to steel production. I'm tempted to make an entire another steel farm. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go up here. I'll get another, how many? 12? Yeah, I'll get another 12 of those. That'll work for me. Where's my stone? I totally lost it. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Where's it down here? Oh, it's right there. I was literally right next to it. Just scoot this thing up. Wow, that thing's cracked out a lot of those stone bricks. Well, that's very cool. What do I need to make these? Red chips? Well, I used to have those right here, but I don't anymore. So I need to go up top to grab my red chip farm. What that's going to do for me is allow better production of steel, which makes faster space platform stuff. I forget what this stuff's called. What is it? Space platform foundation. So then I could use that all at once. But right now, it's just, there's no way it's going to keep up with production. So I have to upgrade that just to get it into the stuff. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get some of these going with some batteries so that I can get my personal robot port going on, which, by the way, I need to queue. Oh, we already have it. What? Why have I not made one of those already? Oh, man. Well, you know immediately what's going to happen here. I'm taking all these. Sorry, here's 50 engines to make up for my previous error. Is it wise to steal all of your red chips from your thing? Probably not. But when you need a personal robot port, you do what you gotta do. Because I gotta get that. Thank goodness. Now we can get the batteries going on. I'm gonna go ahead and put the batteries up there because it's gonna fly through it in no time. So I wonder how many science per minute we're getting right there. At this minute, we're getting 52 science a minute, which is not bad. Like, it's going up, even. But that's going to drop rapidly as soon as it gets back to this, because we don't have enough blue science. Go figure. But the good news, I can make myself a battery. Put that in there. Down here in the... we'll leave it right there where it's at, sure. And for now, we're going to get one singular battery right there, which is not going to be enough, but it'll get me started. Unless, what do they cost? Just some steel? Totally worth it. I'm going to go ahead and get 5 more. I think it's 5, right? No, 4. 4 more. So 4 more of those will get me into there. Then I'm going to fill the rest of this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these guys. Yeah, luckily I already have the solar panels, so we can just grab some of those. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we have personal rivet. We have the basics of personal rivet ports set up, which is really nice. You know, just kind of get it started type deal here. Now the rest of these we'll just throw in there as they get crafted up. Start letting it charge up, but I've already got my robots in there, so that's sick. Now I should be able to run over here somewhere in the daytime and tell them, I don't like this huge rock. Get rid of it. Except that the other flying robots are going to do that. Let me get outside of the area here somewhere and say, I don't want that boulder anymore. And see if this is actually going to work properly. You know? Or does it have to charge up the... Oh, it has to charge this up first. It is getting electricity. It's just going to take its sweet time at its current speed. So it's not great, if I'm honest with you. But it's something. We'll test this later. I'm not going to just hang around and wait for it. The good news is rocketry is basically done now, so I need to tell them to make the first rocket platform. I need to go down there and actually physically craft that up. So, can I do that in my inventory? Believe it or not, out of my inventory I can make an entire rocket silo, but I can't make an engine. Go figure. So, that's so dumb. Alright, well, we've got... I need some steel. I already have the electric engines reserved up there, and some pipes. Give me 100 pipes. And then a lot of steel. Ooh, a lot of steel, actually. It's going to take quite a lot. I think it's 1,000? Yes, it is in fact 1,000 steel. It's something I should have reserved before now because it's going to take its sweet time giving me 1,000 steel. So I've got 425 out of that, but it's not going to be very fast, so I'm just going to make more of it with... I'm going to use some steel to make the steel, if you will. There's 12. Which is exactly what I needed from before. I need a splitter. Also, we're not going to make all 12 of those. Not right now. Not before I make my splitter. So that I can actually get this running. So we'll do that. And then there'll be a 1, 2, 3 block gap. Okay, so it should look something like this one. This ought to be fine. Done. Then I wait a long time for that to craft those up. Nice. I'm gonna go give these solar panels back to the farm because the flying robots will know what to do with them. So there you go. No, I forgot these guys are really slow at the moment. But you know, that's how it is when you first start the game. So let me go down here and... Oh, what? Are they actually attacking? They are. So now we get into the problem stage. I made it farther than I thought I was going to get before they started to eat me alive. So that's nice. Very cool of them. The good news is my personal rivet port is charging. And I'm going to steal every last bit of steel I can out of this entire farm. I have no shame. Just like hand it over. You know what? I'm just going to take all the engines too while I'm at it. Totally fine by me. I'll have a lot of them on my inventory, but whatever. There you go. There, I don't have so many of them just hanging out in my inventory. So then I can just go... Where are my electric engines at? Oh, they're right here. I was like, I know I had those sitting in here somewhere. Okay, there's my 200 electric engines. I'll just let that start refilling it. Now I just need to get my last bit of steel. Where am I going to yoink some steel from? Right there. Hand it over. Okay. Do I have enough? 200 more. Well, don't mind if I do rob you blind of all this. How many was that? I need like 80 more from somewhere. Alright, right here. This is where I'm getting my last chunk of it. Please. Don't make me go somewhere else to get this last little bit. Thank goodness. Alright, let's do it. Off we go. No, that has to be built somewhere where they can reach it, so I'm just going to put it here. And I need to make one of these chests. Okay. I am so ready to be out of this place. Now, how do I make one of the starter packs? Blue chips, space platform, steel. Well, we're going to fix some part of the steel production issue here in just a minute. But... I won't lie to you, that's really annoying to have to make, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go steal them from here. So that I can make them. Because my goodness, is it going to take forever for us to get these 12 furnaces. I'm just going to go ahead and make the rocket silo so that I can have it placed down at least. I'm just going to put it up here. It's the only place that really makes sense to me is to dump it right there. Ideally, for the future me, I should put it down here, though. Definitely. I should definitely put it right here. If I was going to care at all about the future. But I don't care about that. That's where the drop point needs to go. So I need to put it over here to load it. So that it's in the range of all those guys. Yeah, we'll do it like... Cool. Do I have my cool rocket silo thing somewhere? I thought I had a cool one. Oh. Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not wasting that many materials to do that. Not happening. Alright, the whole thing's going to be powered by a regular small electric pole. Go nuts. We have a lot of low density structure and a lot of rocket fuel, so I'm just going to go ahead. And it goes. And I'm actually going to just do this. There you have it. And that'll give me the rocket fuel that I need for like the next century out of that. I've got so much rocket fuel, it's not even funny. Enjoy. No, I'm going to do the exact same thing except for blue chips, which I have to get blue chips all the way from the top of the base, which sucks. All the way down to there, so that's totally fine. I can do that. But I don't really want to. So I will do it like this. And you know what? When it comes to problem, I'll do that. But I really don't intend on betting a whole lot more on this planet until I get to somewhere else. So it's totally fine if I was... Oh, this is not fine though. Wait a minute, I don't have to do this. I have flying robots who can deconstruct this for me. Gotta remember, use technology. Even if they are as slow as dirt. Or slow as dirt doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but you know what I mean. Okay, very nice. Scoop that up. Done. Now, I need to get the low density structure. I forget where I made that. It's up there. Okay. Into my inventory. Here we go. Come here, guys. What's funny is I couldn't grab those guys before. Now I can. Very interesting. I thought that they had, like, updated the game. Here you guys go. Now, this has way too many in it, so I'm just going to scoop this up. I'm going to flip it around backwards. I'm going to start making a bunch of these while I'm at it. And then we're going to go all the way across this mess. That's not going to work right there. So we will go down once. And then all the way across to here. What that's going to do for me, maybe, whatever. This looks really stupid, so I'm going to spread it out a little bit. Beautiful. And in the meantime, there you go, pal. Now that right there should be enough I could actually crank out a rocket, but there's one thing I gotta make before I do that. I need to keep 10 of these and 200 concrete for the landing thing. It doesn't really take that much steel, so I'm just gonna go ahead and scoop it up as I can here. And I just need to make sure that I actually make this, because I always forget to do this, and it screws me over when I don't remember to go back through and actually do it later. So, there you go. Where's this thing at? Cargo landing pad. There we have it. Now I'll just put all this back in that chest. That way I know where it is later. I need to go repair the gun before they start attacking it again. But that's okay. I'll do that as soon as I get done with this. There you go. Start building me a rocket. Do I get 2% or 1? I get 2%, meaning my first rocket will be built by the time I get this to happen. So then I need to take some of those back out of there. So how many of these do I need? Starter pack needs 20 of these. So I will take 40 out and then another 20. What do I need to make it? 60 space platform foundation. That is rough. I will not lie to you. But I will wait for that to get built. In the meantime, I'm going to go upgrade. Oh, I need a cargo landing pad, which I'm just going to put right there for now. That's just so it has somewhere to go. Then and then just start throwing all those stupid drop pods down to Earth on me. Also, I totally messed this up. Okay. Six. There you have it. No, we've essentially doubled steel, well, not quite doubled, but almost doubled steel production. Should help out a little bit. Now I must go defend. So to my train, I need a lot of bullets, which I don't have on me at the moment. So where is my train? And bullets. Bullets are up top, train's right there, okay. We need to go give a lot of bullets to those. And where's my grenade farm? Right there? That'll do me. Thank you kindly. It's time to go down there and take out some bugs so I can forget about it. It's been, I think, the first time that there's ever been 2 trains on this part of the track, which is interesting. Also, there's a new one right there, which is not great. Okay, so it works, at least. That's nice. Don't run into me, please. Before I do anything, I need to back up here, so I'm going to go up in here. And just let him fix this real quick. The joys of flying robot speed, I gotta tell you what, they are fantastic. Get in my inventory, guys. Alright. Oh, they're attacking right now. Come get me, guys. Okay. Now we go down in there. And they attacked something right here. Go ahead and fix that. I did not realize that would call him back. So let's get down in here real quick. I gotta like dig myself an escape route. So I don't want to do this. I'm thinking I run in and I bomb that worm in particular, because it's a medium worm. Oh, these are all medium worms. That one's a small one. I think I can do it with 200 grenades. What do you think? Let's go for it. As long as I can outrun these guys. Bomb that guy. Oh, I hit something. Not good. That guy had really good aim. All right, we live. Great stuff. It's not wonderful, but we live. Got spitting on a log over there. I get in my inventory. We're going back in for round 2. I'm back. What are you gonna do about it? Ugh. Ugh. Drive-by grenades. Come on. Get him. Yeah, all right. Gotta love drive-by grenades. Get him! Ugh. Oh no, I'm so dead. Run for my life. I may have goofed up. Can I make a car? That I cannot. But I somehow managed to get out of that alive. I'm actually very impressed. I figured I'd be very dead. All I lost out of that was some bullets. So we're going to go up there, make a new car, if I can figure out where they're at. And I just need a little bit of iron for that. You would think I would have that here, but I don't. Do I have any way to make it? Yes, I do. So we're just going to make a wee bit of iron off of this iron farm right here. They just manually scoop some stuff up here. Something like that will work. Throw it in there, and here's some wood. Enjoy. In the meantime, tell my flying robots to get rid of all of this. Isn't that cool that I can just rob wood from these guys? Thank you. Give me a new car. Don't you wish you could spend 20 iron plates and some engines to get a whole new car? Man, wouldn't life be so much simple? So much more simple than that. There we go. I got a new car. Let's go. Back down we go before they heal. Wood-powered car. You gotta love it. Anyway, here's my 100 rounds for you. And back down we go. I raid in the night. You shall be gone. Let's plow through those guys. Loop them. Just gonna sprint by, throw a ton of grenades in there. And loop around. Come on, get the worm. Ugh. How many grenades does it take, dude? Okay, there we go. I got one of them. Hey, that thing's got good aim. Heal me. Thank you. Can you get in my inventory now? Thank you. I had to reload. Get him! Man, I really need better explosives. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Get him! Alright. Oh my goodness, that worm has too much health. Okay, there we go. Now, we take our sweet time and just start ramming. I lost my car, but that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna take this on foot. Maybe. Protect me, turret! I may not be able to do it due to the big worms. Ow. Alright, we're bailing. I've got really good armor and whatnot, but it's not enough to kill that thing. I gotta go up here real quick. I'm good on ammo and all that, but I just gotta go up here and get some more stuff. Mining productivity is almost done. You're taking that, thank you. I don't have enough stuff to make another car due to the steel. Oh, I can fix that problem. Thank goodness we finally got that. Mobility is key. Excuse me, sir. Can I please have that? Wow, this thing takes a sweet time making steel, doesn't it? Thank you. Car number 3. I'm out of fuel. Time to deforest. Which fuel do I got? Enough. Back down here we go. I gotta get rid of these guys. There's no other way for me to do it. I'm back, boys. Oh, I don't have any ammo in there. I'm back, boys. What a direct shot on that one, was it? Alright, lift him around here a little bit. Really would like to flip that. There we go. Oh, they're so cooked. Yes! They are dead. Now I'm alive. I am alive. They are dead. That is mission success. So now we go up here. We reload. I've got another 122 grenades. I need an exit plan, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell them to do this. Okay. So that one's going to be difficult to get into. Good thing they can't hear that. Exoskeletons are going to be coming up real quick. Come back to me, guys. Forget I ever asked anything to do with that right there. Okay. I do apologize for that. But I'm in the middle of combat and I can't mute it. My goodness, they are really throwing them at me over there. It's like a whole thing of spitters. Okay, so we got exoskeletons now. Very nice. Go ahead and get walls and these first. Okay. I don't know who put that rock there. But that was devious. Okay, we got rid of that one. Very nice. This is actually not too bad. I think the one at the bottom was definitely the harder one out of them. Just totally wasted grenade. Oh no. That rocker's gotta go. Somebody go get with that rock. Thank you. Okay, heal me up. Thanks. Now here's what we're gonna do. Sprint in. Throw some grenades. Get right back out. Before they can start blasting me to oblivion again. Because they can start launching them at me, but if they think I'm going that way, then I just turn and I, get them. It seems to work pretty good. Now, one more pass before I gotta heal. Okay, very nice. I think I have enough I can take out that last one, too. Before I go back up there, let me, there's some bullets in there. Okay. Got one of the worms. That's huge. 2 worms, maybe? Yes, that worm is dead as well. No, it's all just worms. Well, no, there's one spawner, but... I'm not leaving until all those worms are dead. There's no other way around this. Get in there. Well, I didn't mean to blow that up, but that works. I choose that guy as dying. Ow. He may have won this round, but I'll be back. I'll be back again, you trust me. Shoot me, buddy. Yeah, shoot at me. Keep shooting at me, dude. Shoot at me. Get him. Kill him. Get him in there. Get him. You fool. How many bullets does it take to kill him? Okay, he's dead. We're good. My goodness, that took forever. Okay, so let me just take that, and I'm just going to limp home, quite literally. And that up there is just going to have to stay alive for a while. There is a dead car there, so I'm just going to get rid of, because I don't want me thinking that's an oil thing or something later. Okay. My iron supply is now safe. All it took was a lot of grenades and a fast car, so we're just going to run back up there now. And I'm going to go ahead and call my train, wherever he is. It is officially soft-locked. I need you to come down here and pick me up. Okay, we are now out of researchable items, so I'm just going to start researching stuff that I don't really need. To kind of buy up some time here. You know, get purple science done, and that science done, and power armor maybe. It's research lab speed would be nice before I do any of that. It's more important to me than the other stuff. So now we have iron for a long time. Copper is now my main problem. We'll have to see how that goes in a hot minute. So for now, let's just check a peek, or take a quick peek here at this. So the rocket's done. The rocket is in fact made. There's my first rocket. Now I just need to build a new space platform, and I'm gonna call it the White Science Farm. And suddenly we're here. Don't you love trains? Now, how do I make one of those? Right, I needed 60 of those. That was the holdup. Do I have 60 of those? I have 52. Not 60, but perhaps enough. Just to get it started up there. Can I make this by hand? I can. So seriously, why is steel such a holdup? Like, steel is a major holdup for me right now. Which is kind of impressive, really. It's probably because this was clogged up, though. It was soft locked. I'm going to solve that like that. That way it doesn't ever soft lock again due to that one chain. If it soft locks due to that one chain, then you're kind of screwed, you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. But this way, it doesn't matter how it gets in there. You can choose whichever route so it can't soft lock. That works. Now, as soon as that train... Where'd it go? Oh, it's already on the way back. That was quick. Just go to the drop right now. Save a little bit of time. I'm going to make a second iron ore train. Steel. Steel. Checks out. But that is what it is at this particular juncture. I'm almost making the space platform, and then I can see how much I actually need. Dude, let me buy this stupid thing. Ow! That turret really just whammed. Just decided they didn't like me anymore. How is it even moving? Okay, whatever. Now we have 2 of those trains. That one's named Mako, M-A-K-O, and we should be good to go. I'm going to let this thing eat for a little bit. Which should be good for me to step out here for just a second without getting eaten alive. While I do, I'm going to see how many this makes. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, actually. We're going to stand right here so these guys can get to me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. We now need to get the blue chip farm running. It has the first rocket in there, and all I need to do is take that out and Put it in there. Off it goes. Cool. So it officially took me, as soon as that first space platform gets done. Really? I did it in 9 hours. Not bad. I mean, I just got that achievement, no time for chit chat. I mean, that's pretty cool. How many people on Steam have that? I feel like I could do it way faster than that, too. Let me check something. Only 4.7% of players have ever gotten no time for chit chat. That's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. But now, where's my space menu? Okay, I said I can't look at space, but I can pop down this blueprint and see how long it's going to take to make it. Done. I'm going to need a lot of stuff for that. Right. Okay. Well, first I need to figure out how to make asteroid collectors, because I just got all these goodies and cargo bays and stuff. And that's where I'm gonna build a mall. That is gonna suck. I'm actually just gonna let these guys have it from this point forward. It's gonna take me so long to make that first asteroid, or that first space platform. A long, long time. Also, I needed to do this. That way they'll keep making those. Okay. Well, the good news is you didn't miss a whole lot. It was just me standing there talking about how I was going to figure out what to make next. So now we have like a whole bunch of nice stuff. I'm going to go ahead and make one of those and throw it in there so you guys can actually see at night. Then I don't ever really use night vision goggles, but I want to make sure you guys can actually see during the nighttime, so I'm going to throw it in there. So now we need to figure out what in the world's going on with this. But basically what's been happening here is I need to outsource this thing here. And for me to be able to do that, I need a lot of rails and stuff. Like train rails and whatnot. And I'm trying to figure out if I can just import the iron and everything directly from the other iron farm, for example. Do these take steel? Or is it just iron that these take? Oh, it's okay, it's just iron. I was gonna say, that's ridiculous if those take steel. We're gonna need one more of those. At least, I'm thinking 2 right now, actually. Okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to let iron still go into this. And I'm going to have a second unloading station right here called Iron Plate Drop. That is just going to go right there. Okay, and then that can connect to there. I can tell it to get rid of this. Perfect. And then this will go underneath it to, like, actually go up here somewhere. And that will just get dumped straight into this. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get back up there and get some more conveyors. See how that works. Science packs and stuff being made. So when I go to the other planet, I don't have to worry about getting those researched. I can just do it. Straight up. That is so big. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I do not need to see at night. I could be a lot faster with exosuits and stuff, with legs and whatnot. Okay, so then we need to get a little bit more steel and stuff so we can start making all the other doodads. But for now, I'm just going to start making a bunch of conveyor belts so that I can get everything running. There we have it. And what that's going to do for me cool. What this will do is let me prioritize steel production. I think. So I'm going to grab a ton of steel here real quick. And then... I'm trying to figure out what I was going to do. Okay, there we go. Now, unfortunately, if I do this, I'm also going to need to build like a parking lot. Like an official, proper parking lot. And I think I'm just going to have to do that somewhere nearby. This will do me for a long time, though, if I ever get it built. And for the first time, I think I'm actually going to have to do this. Interesting. Because that's in. What way does my circle thing go? In is on the left, out is on the right. So out is down, left is up. Right is down, left is up. Right is down, left is up. Okay, so we are on the same page here. This will work later. Very nice. So let me do that and this. So we can do that. We have an intersection right there that will work. What did we just research? Utility packs, okay. I'm just going to put a turnaround right here. Like that. Followed by this. There we have it. Okay, let them do their thing here for a minute. So, let me scoop all these up, save them a little bit of energy. I'm probably out of rails. In fact, I am. But this will be like an actual official parking lot. Now, one problem. Train presets, I need a fuel train. What in the world? no way that that fuel train thing is broken. I can't have that blueprint broken. Okay, I was gonna say. Man, Guitar Gun is a great name too for a train. Like, that's an awesome name. Okay, so that's gonna be on the schedule. Just go to parking if you would. The rest of this has to get built, so I'm gonna have to go make a ton of rails. And also a lot of other things, it seems. Yeah. That is unfortunate. The good news is once we get all this built, it should run way better than it used to. Because it actually has like a proper system for it. Okay. Do I really want to sit here, though? I need one decider combinator. Oh, wait. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those. And one of those. I'm just going to go ahead and get those built while I'm at it in the iron chest because, you know. Okay, and then that can be added all up in there. And this won't really care how it gets there. It's just going to get to a fuel drop. So as long as I have one thing called fuel pickup somewhere, it should be fine. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to go up here real quick and start grabbing my power poles. I guess I'll use this last one. I'm going to start making more of those. Because we're going to need them. Come here, dude. That was one horrid looking intersection right there, you know that? But it is what it is. Oh. I'm not proud of that one. Not in the slightest. But at least it exists. I can build as much of this as I can as well at the same time. Now, how are we doing on the actual progress over here? So we got 65 of those. We don't have any blue chips. Do we have any progress towards the next rocket? Yeah, we have been making progress. So at least something is happening. You know, it's very, very slow, but the progress is being made. So that's nice. Unfortunately, that does require the next tier up, but I can make those. I did not realize that, but I don't really have the resources with which to make that yet anyway. I have a tendency to just skip those entirely and go straight into making the blue ones whenever I can. And then later the express ones. Come on, guys. Now let's go make a whole bunch of rails, because I'm going to need a lot of steel for this. But at the same time, I'm going to need a lot of smelters. Oh, is there no way for them to get out of here? There's the whole base shut down because of that. Not quite, because we still have that iron farm. But dude, that sucks. That could have been really bad right there. Okay, so ton of rails. first. Right, because this one can't go anywhere because it needs to go to... Oops. It needs to go to there. There we go. Now that guy will leave. And we'll go down there and pick up more iron and stuff, and that's cool. Now we go down here and rebuild this. Train parking must happen. Very good. Even as slow as they are so helpful because you don't have to like actually go manually build all your blueprints. Like I could help them if I did this. Like I could do the easy bits of it. You know what I mean? So we need to start researching stuff. That's really all I can do right now, followed by that. Some research speed even. That would be nice. Followed by that. I guess braking force and lasers and that stuff. I would rather have this before I do any of that other stuff. That will help me on my other planet. Oh, I am so out of those. Okay. I'm thinking about using solid fuel for my fuel for trains. Because I'm going to run out of coal eventually here, so... And I've got oil for like a billion years. Why not? Let's just do it. I'll just run it down through here like this. In fact, I'll just put it like right next to where I'm gonna load the train up. I'll just build one like down here somewhere. Like that, we'll make it work. So then... Do I not have a solid fuel pickup somewhere? There you have it. Until the last time I did this was a lot more organized. I am not making those. Forget that. We run up through here real fast and see if I can find one. They just launched a rocket. Wait a minute. Oh, nice. At least we got that. At least we have that. You know what I mean? Don't do that. And don't do any of that either. Got it. So let me go up here and grab this. It's really good that I got the iron when I did, because we are going to run out of it. Okay. So now what I need to do... Okay, so I think we're all right for a little while. That's not going to get to them for a while. So that thing is set. Is there copper nearby? There is. It's also right next to a lot of baddies, which I'm not really happy about. But there's also coal and copper right there, which kind of makes it worth it. I think the logical decision from here forward is to go this direction and kind of take them all out because there's more oil up there as well. Later on, maybe I can go over there and then kind of loop back down around to here if I really need to get all those resources. Now, we'll have to see how that goes. For now, I'm just trying to figure out how I can improve this at all besides just going and robbing more steel. But I guess robbing steel is really the only way forward. Okay. Steal some iron. Steal some steel. And we'll see what we can make. I need to get some stone. Luckily, I have a lot of that hanging around. By the way, this doesn't need to exist anymore. Thank you, guys. So we got quality mods, that's cool. I could actually start making a toaster, but I'm not going to make a toaster for a while. For the record, if you're new here and you don't know what a toaster is, we made it right before we started this new save. It's this thing. And basically, it gives you really nice quality-based materials. So, obviously, it is extraordinarily expensive to set this thing up. And believe it or not, it flies. But we called it the toaster, lovingly. There was also one called the Pop-Tart, and for obvious reasons. So, there you have it. But that is for later for me to figure out. Also, all these trees are basically dead. There you have it. Oh. Well, then it doesn't make any sense for me to do that, does it? That. There we have it. You know what? I'm just gonna let this be the out, and then it'll sort itself out. Okay, and then we can just have this go down instead. Where's my stupid farm at? I just picked it up. Okay, there it is. Oh, whatever. I'll make that one. We go get this thing. Okay, we go down there. I'm well enough to handle that. That way this thing will start cranking out good stuff for me. And I'm just gonna call this fuel pickup. When fuel pickup gets there, we'll be good to go. When fuel drop happens, it'll come back to here. Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and continue building some good stuff for them. And while I do, I'll be right back. Alright. Back on, here we go. See, this guy's not going to the actual parking lot, which is really cool. I'm out of a little bit of stuff. I'm going to make one more of those. Oh, they're getting it for me. Okay, that's nice of them. Very cool. Scoop them all up. Come on, guys. I will have to figure out how to make another one of them, those parking stations, but that's not a big deal at all. I can just go do that in a heartbeat. I am gonna make a train presets. Where is it? Iron plate train. Just put it there. They will build that for me, like so. And then I can just dump a little bit of coal in there and tell it to go to parking. Now, it's not going to be able to get there, but that's okay. So now, once we get this built, we can go over to the other thing and start cranking out external forms of iron production, which will help this base out tremendously because I can start importing steel. If I can start importing steel, then we should be good, theoretically. I like the fact that this isn't a forest and I can just do this. Okay. I might not have enough rails, which I don't. But at least all the trees are gone. So I need to go get some more rails, which is also going to be needed over there. And then I need to get train stops and signals, which I can just start cranking out some signals. We need long arm inserters. bunch of this. Go in here. Grab a ton of these guys. That'll take care of the long arm inserters. There can be a bunch of fast ones too. Thank you for topping me off with all those. That's very cool. We just launched another rocket. That one has more space foundation in it, which is cool. Good to know that it's working. The thing is, oh, I was going to say, I thought we already had another one made. Now, this one is the second one we'll get up there. Eventually, this thing will just kind of turn on, and it'll start running. Once it gets it all in there, I am going to need to make asteroid crushers and some collectors before it all starts functioning properly. But we actually also just got... So at some point, we'll launch another one, because we have transport belts up here. That's cool. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Scoop a bunch of these up real quick. Sorry, I gotta steal all this again, my bad. And that's gonna take a long time. So go ahead and give me like 2 of those and some of these. This will take a long time to make, so I'm just gonna kind of whittle away at them. Okay, that's basically all we have left. I saw that train coming and I was a little scared that I was about to get flattened. Okay, here we go. But just ride this for a little while. Okay, that must be all of them. I need to make one of those. I don't have the stuff I need to make this. Evidently not. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep crafting this then. Okay. Make one of those, I might as well. The interesting part about this is it's flipped upside down because of how I built it originally. So it's not really designed to do exactly what it's doing, so I might have to flip some of the rails up, but that's okay. The good news is we have 24 rails to spare, so that means this is actually done on rails. I'm going to use what I have left to go down here to the bottom while I make up some more electric furnaces. Throw them up there. I'm also going to get that one while I'm at it, so I can forget about it. Off you go. And then these guys should build this stuff right here first, which means we should have just enough for them to make it out. Okay. And that is now done down there. So now we have, all the rails we have are now profitable rails that we can actually use wherever we want instead of having to dedicate them to something else. Let me get in here real quick, back this guy up. Hey, back it up, pal. And then set it to parking automatic. That will free up all of these guys. I'm just gonna ride this for a second. I'm gonna get rid of this parking. Very nice. Now all that has to happen is get rid of this. Well, actually that needs to stay. Yeah, you need to go to parking, pal. Get out. Okay. Get rid of this. It's just there for symmetry. That'll work. Now, does this parking lot have fuel in it? I don't think it does. So I'm gonna make a couple more. Oh, nope. I'm gonna make a couple more chemical plants here real quick. Because that apparently is not gonna be very fast. So I'm just gonna grab some of these. Chemical plants. Get a bunch of green chips. While I'm over here, just some of this. Thanks. Why not just make it like 5? It's not like we're gonna use it for anything else, so why not? Is it mostly? Yeah, it is. At this point, it is mostly steam engines. Interesting. Or sorry, solar panels. Well, did I fit that last one in there? That had to be good enough. Perfect. Now we actually have like a good amount of that stuff being made. Cool. Take me to here. What the world? I guess that is true. It can only go there. Why is this blocked off? Did I not put in the correct amount of rail signals or something? Oh, that is considered entirely one thing. Interesting. Okay, my man. What are you waiting on? The fuel pickup? Yes. But we're already up to 1K, so it shouldn't be too much longer before we can actually crank something out of this. I mean, for crying out loud, this thing's flying. Yeah, it'll be pretty quick. Okay. Amazingly enough, we're actually outrunning this thing. Huh. I bet you we can make this work better. The whole thing. Oh, we just got better lab speed. That's awesome. What did I just turn? Okay, let's do it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scoop all this up. I need red chips. Where can I find them? Right there's a bunch of red chips. A crazy amount of red chips, actually. Excuse me while I scoop all these up. Don't mind if I do. Because the problem is actually green chips, believe it or not. Because that thing gets full up on those. So we can get those. We have a lot of red chips left. We just need to get some steel. So I'm just going to start robbing this. This will get me pretty much the rest of the furnaces, I think. I'll get one more just in case. And the reason I want to do that is so that as soon as I can get this to work, we're going to throw it into steel as well. So I'll convert the iron thing up there into steel entirely. And this would just be my iron production down here. Like, that's the major plan. So go ahead and let them build this as they can. And while they do that, I'm just going to go over here, make one of those. It's going to take a long time, but it is what it is. And then we will just do that for now. Okay. And iron plate pickup. Got it. I need another one of those. Then we just need to get a lot of chests. So there's 10 of them right there. And 1, 2, 3. Just the rest of what I can make. Well, at least they are a little bit faster now. Is at least moderately respectful. And also, I was totally wrong. I don't have nearly enough to make that thing work, so we're just going to have to keep making them. For now, we can at least go over here and place these two in. Or, you know, one of each, I guess. Now, is this thing hooked up to power? It's not. So I'm going to need to go over here and make some power poles. Oh, no, it is hooked up to power. We're fine. But I will still need to make power poles anyway. While this thing's doing its job here, I'll go ahead and let it build this last one, so if a train actually starts showing up, that it works. And I'm going to flip all these tracks right here. Very nice. Now they have two places that they could go, and they are calling for it. So soon we will be able to get all this to work. Now this guy's going to be stuck here for a little bit. So what I'm going to do is actually tell him to go to here temporarily. So that I can make some more power poles and finish off all of these things. Those robots will eventually find me. It'll take them a long time, but... Thank you. Now I'm going to go up here and grab some more goodies. Make a bunch of power poles for me. That'll work. 25. But then I need to figure out how in the world am I going to get that to happen. Because I'm going to constantly run out of steel trying to make the thing that's going to make me steel. Whatever. So be it. Come on. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, so now this is at least functional. I need more stone bricks. Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this train for just a second. I'll be back. We're good here. So now parking is there. That's nice. So this guy should be emptied out and it should immediately go to iron ore pickup. Like it does. Good stuff. Now what about this? This guy's also going to iron ore pickup because he's out. So that's a bit of a problem. But at least this guy is now functioning and we can have indefinite fuel for all the trains that is now going to hard switch over to solid fuel. Good stuff. Now it's a little slow, but it'll get the job done. So let him do his thing, I guess. That means we're gonna basically never run out of fuel for these trains again because the whole system works. Now, how am I going? Oh, I totally forgot to put a radar over here somewhere. Just put it there. So I can actually see the stupid thing. Oops. There we go. Now I can see all the time. So now that's going to start filling that up. And whenever it hits 4,000 plates, this train will come pick it up. And it's already pretty fast. It's not like blistering or anything, but it's quick. We already have the iron plate train set up, so the iron plate guy should be able to go in there and scoop all those up as soon as he's ready. Which means every once in a blue moon, we're going to get 4,000 plates just dumped into this. And there's a rocket. That's cool. How are we doing on this? It's getting somewhere. It's not fast, but it's getting somewhere. Okay. This is clogged, because of course it is. I don't know which one of these guys is grabbing it, or whatever. How in the world am I going to get that to work? I guess I just get more steel. Excuse me. Okay. Now, has that train done its job yet? It should have more in it than that by now. But we would know if it had or not, so it definitely has not done it yet. So we'll do that. Something like that'll work. So that'll save us a lot of time with the iron side of things. Interesting. Okay, so we now have that guy. That guy's going down in there. The system works. It's a little slow, but it works. Which that means that this should get faster over time. I can tell you one thing, we are going to have to limit that, which we already did, so it is what it is. How many grenades are we up to? Out of curiosity. I don't even remember where I put my grenades. Grenades. There they are. Oh, we got 300 something grenades. Oh yeah, we are cooking now, boys. We could probably take out that entire thing over there if we had to. I'm thinking about doing it to that copper guy up there, and then just building a second one of these once we get it all rolling. But for now, all that is required of us is bricks. Okay. Over we go. We're gonna make this run a little bit faster even. Off it goes. Also, I just realized I kind of played myself because this won't fit with the furnaces, but whatever. What's really interesting about this whole system is that while it is functional, it's also expandable almost indefinitely. It just becomes a matter of how fast you're going to get something out of a train, right? So then you could just build more of the thing that gets it out of a train. Okay, very nice. I am super ready to be off this planet now, that's for sure. And the whole thing will eventually just shut itself off. If I let it run right now the way it is. Like it's a 3.8K right now. I thought I needed a radar dish, but I do have one there. So the pollution factor, not really concerned now. I'm just gonna get rid of it so I can see where it's going on. Okay, that guy should immediately be headed out. There he goes. Maybe. Or inactivity, buddy. So it'll go right up there, grab a whole bunch of plates. Maybe. Okay, so it's going to start grabbing every one of those plates, and then as soon as it does, it'll bring them over to here and drop them off. We'll see how much of an effect that has. If it's an effective system, I would consider letting it just be that, and I'll go up here and basically transfer all of this into steel production. That will require quite a lot of stuff. But if I remember right, these things kind of take a minute to get rolling. Interesting. Yeah, because it takes a long time for these to get loaded up right now. Which is why it's inefficient, but typically good enough. Now, how many are still in it? 1.8K, so it'll take half as long for it to load the second time as it did the first time, based on this current system. So now that's going to sit there for 5 seconds, because it doesn't burn any fuel, and then it'll take off immediately to iron plate drop. Now let's see how it affects this entire system. Does it overwhelm it, which is what I'm hoping, or does it just chew right through it in no time? I mean, it's looking pretty solid. So let's go up here and see what it does to the actual bus line. I want to see it start clogging this up. If it does, then we can get rid of some of these and turn them into steel instead, until it kind of balances out. Okay, so it is in fact going to clog that up. Okay. Well, I'm down with it. I'm going to just get rid of this then. Shouldn't have gotten rid of all the, those guys, that's for sure. Okay, now we have another steel thing going on. Very nice. Interesting. I think for now I'll leave it like that. We'll see how it does. Because, I mean, it's at least making it down to 2 of them. That's cool. We'll see if it's enough to keep up with it. Copper's probably not going to be, but copper will probably be my limiting factor now, which is as expected kind of deal here. So how are we doing on this? Slow. Slow, slow. Really slow. I think I'm just going to have to risk it with a copper mine, but I'm going to set up everything else first, being that I have the resources to do that now. Like, straight up, I'm going to go up there, make 40 of them, and then I can just go dump them straight into the base as well. Okay. I don't know if that's enough to make 40 of them, but we'll find out. Probably is. So we're out of steel, no surprise there, but we're kind of helping with that problem already. So I will have 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then I'll need a bunch more. So production is picking up. Quite a decent amount. So where do I want to build this? I kind of regret building that where I did right there. I will put it... I'm just going to leave this where it is. I know it's kind of a waste of space now, but I'm not moving it. Especially not now that it's already running. So I'm just going to go right up here and build another one. They could go that way, and if I have to, I'll move that thing. So just get me over to here. That'd be wonderful, thank you. And I'll just build it straight above where the other one was. Okay. Oh, that sucks. There it is. That's right there is where it needs to go. Unfortunately, that one blue tree has got to go, and it's in the way of progress. Also, unfortunately, there's no way for me... So this has to be in. But there's no way to... for me to get it back out. So I'll just have to do it like this, I suppose. Just go straight over there and then dump it back into the rail system somewhere. Yeah, like that. That'll work, I suppose. Okay, now we're gonna run them back over here. We're gonna need to make 2 more of those doodads. And we should just let them build this, and they will. How many, train smelter? 24. perfect. Then a bunch of power poles, please. So this will be the one for copper. Specifically for copper. And then I'll have one train that delivers the ore and another train that delivers the plates. And we should be good to go. We can just make that happen. Go ahead. Very nice. So, we have this entire thing rolling now. This will be the one for copper. Okay. I'm missing 12 furnaces. Somehow. I've got the chips for it. I just need to get steel. I don't have a copper plate pickup. Really? I'll have to make one. Let me at least get the color of it. While I stand here and let these guys kind of build this. Like that. And this is called copper plate pickup. I can't believe I don't have like a blueprint for that. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back over there to the other side. I'll go ahead and finish this off. And while I'm going to stand here on this conveyor while I get back in my inventory, what I need to do is make sure that everything over here is good to go. So steel is not full, but it is moving. So that's good to see. Iron ore is like completely full. It seems like that's going to last me quite a while. So now we don't have to worry about iron anymore. I just need to get copper, which is great. That's what you want to see. So I'm just going to go up there, make another farm, and risk it, just like I did down here. Is what it is. Let's do it. In the meantime, I'm going to start making a whole bunch more furnaces. Okay, furnaces. Furnaces? Oh, I'm out of stone. Do that. You will be put to a better purpose. I have 17 of those. I would like to have 20. So I'm going to make the last 3 there. But then, where's my stone? I keep forgetting that this stone farm is not for stone. Like, stone bricks. I made a tiny one down here. Totally forgot about it. I need 12 of those. Do I still have bricks? Yes, I do. There's 1 more and 2 more. Alright, once that gets done, we're going to need a whole bunch more rails. So, what I'm going to do is steal all these right here. Like that. And I'm going to let that refill and start crafting rails while I'm gone for just a second. Okay, so, okay, so, what's happening here, let me scoop these up. Look at that perfect timing while I was gone. I heard a rocket launch. Where did it take up there? Solar panels, it seems. So the good news is we now have a lot of solar panels up on this thing. So as soon as power is needed and can actually be used, we can make it happen. Only downfall, we have no progress being made on Blue Jet Farm. Which is why I need to go to Fulgora first. I've got to go to Fulgora. Only way. And the reason for that, blue chips. So, let me see something here. Am I out of stone? No, I'm out of iron. I can fix that problem. That is one problem I do not mind. Do I not have a car, by the way? I only want to have a car on my person so that I can make one. There we go. The good news is this actually seems to be a pretty decent amount of steel coming into this place now. I need to make 1 of those. I actually need to make 2 of those if I can get the steel for it. So, we're going to make 1 of them. And that'll give me the copper ore train. And then I need to get the copper plate train. So, there's that for copper plates. And I need 30 pieces of steel. So let me just stand here real quick and scoop it up. There we go. Then we have braking force, which is nice. Lasers will get researched. After that, I guess we could do that. I don't really need it. And this. This would be better to have than the other 2. And so would this. And after that, we're going to need better science, it seems. So that will happen on a different planet. I'm hoping that by that point in my life of this game, I don't have to worry about it. Also, I would much rather have those guys there be doing something out in the force, if you will. Okay, we'll go ahead and let these guys build everything. And while I set up the next couple trains, train preset, copper ore train. Just put it... That was kind of weird. Look at that. So just put that there. And departing with you. Now you can't make it anywhere. Now I need to get a copper plate train. Copper plate train. Pop him down right there. For example. It did not hook up. What's the button that hooks these up? What? Okay, hold on. Controls on a train. A train. Oh, it's not in there. It's not there either. So it's got to be connect train or connect train, disconnect train. J for join. Got it. All right. I don't know why I couldn't remember at all how to do that, but we now have it. So they can go about their business. I'm gonna go up here and tell them to build the rest of this stuff. To get out. Go to your jobs. Also, I want to be able to see the rail signal. It's not there, so it's a good thing that I checked it. There you have it. Oops. Oh no, that needs to be an inlet right there. And this actually also needs to be an inlet, believe it or not. Go ahead and let that thing roll. They'll build that, and then I'm going to tell all my other guys to go up here and build the rest of these goodies. Starting off with that. Ending there. Okay, off they go. That guy will then leave. And the other guy will at least go up there. Okay, cool. Now I just need to go hook that up to the power grid. I should have used my car, you know, the whole thing that I've been using this entire time. Scoop some of this up. Steal the rest of this, turn it into power poles, because we're going to need them. Okay, grab some of them. Out of steel, go figure. All right. Take me to there. If you can. That'd be great. Okay, so then that right there needs to go away. I'll just leave that one alone. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a squiggle to get it out of this little cubby here. But I want it to be straight in line with this again eventually. So then I could go to, say, there. It's a little bit too far down. Straight across. Back around the backside, and then we can just dunk it right back onto the tracks. Great stuff. So then that will go to there. Oh, that'll work. Thanks. Why would this not go the other direction is the question. What seems to be the problem? It can totally go two ways. Let's go keep building. Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay, so it was just confused is all. Whatever. These bugs are not going to be happy about this. But that's okay. Totally okay. Okay. Come on. Hit the tree. Do your jobs. Okay, now we get to build this. Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Build it. I forgot I have robots now. I can also do this. Off they go. So if I can somehow get power up to there, we're good. I'll tell you what, that does reach quite a long way. That's interesting. I get enough copper here, we can make this work. How angry are those bugs? Maybe I'll run up here and look real quick. They're pretty mad. But they're not that mad. I can take them. In fact, I bet you I can do it with 50 grenades. I might be dead wrong there, but what else am I going to do? They gotta go. Alright, Alright, let's do it here. Let me load this up. Come and get some. Oh, there's rocks there. Come and get some. Oh, there's two. That changes things substantially. Okay, well, we need to update the game plan here because there's now two of these guys. I think I can take that one first and then go back down there and get the other one. So just start chucking grenades at him. Dude, get over here. Yeah, get him! Alright. I got up! Okay, that one's dead. So am I. There's no way I make it out of this one. Maybe I do, actually. Hold on. These guys don't actually hurt that bad. Okay, the big dudes, they're a little bit of a problem. I'm not done with them yet. You could have a grenade. Alright, we're gonna go get some better armor. I can tell you that. Get rid of that stupid rock. We're gonna hook this thing up to power here real quick. That was easy. That actually took substantially less than I thought it was going to. So let me just run down here real fast. I'm actually just gonna call a train over. Come get me, dude. And it'll take me back over there to where the main base is. So then I can use it for... So we got like 100 of those in there. It's really unfortunate that it takes me this long to get rockets. It won't later. Alright, take me home, James. Or what is it? Huggles. Take me home, Huggles. Boy, do I need to put like more rails than this one central column right here. It's really starting to hold me up. Okay, let's get up here. Grab me enough stuff to make a car, just so I can actually get around. There's my car. Now, how many grenades do you think I'm going to need for this? That is the kicker. Bullets. Also, I just realized I'm going to need to make some kind of automatic turret farm so that the turrets can get fed to my future rocket. And conveniently, that fits. Like, it doesn't fit actually. That's strange. Is there some place that already has like all this resource right next to each other? Like right there. That's perfect. We'll just do that. Then I'll make one more and just direct feed it. Turrets. Okay, and then the output of this will... I have nowhere to put it. Oddly enough. We'll have to do it like that. And limit that to like 4 stacks. There we go. Now that thing will be able to provide rockets later with the ability to make turrets. Which is very important because if it can't make the turrets up front, then you won't ever be able to go anywhere. So, now let's go check out this. The green chips are still definitely the problem. I really don't want to have to take the time to build a huge blue chip farm on this planet, being that I don't even intend to get them from this planet later. When I get the output here, I'll make another green chip farm right here. Yeah, that's like how I'll make up for the losses. Hello, Chief. Get me up there. Go ahead and dunk those in up there. And that should immediately fix it. There we go. This thing is now functional. So now I just need to get back down to the bottom. Let me get down there here real quick. That tree had it coming. So did those two. Yeah, that one had nothing to do with it, but it is what it is. Sorry, pal. Off it goes. Now everything here has power, and we should be able to just move right on with our lives. But I don't know that it's going to work quite yet because I don't have a drop point. So that one's going to take its sweet time, load them up. It's getting there though. Wow. That's the first time I die. Are you serious right now? Here's my gun of shame. It's the first time I've died the entire time, and you're telling me I died to the stupid train flattening me. It was bound to happen. Like, there's no way it doesn't. It's how a game always goes, you know? I was like, man, maybe I'll make it off this planet without dying. Nope, got flattened by my stupid train. I don't even know which train it was. Was it you? Was it you who murdered me? Nope. Well, at least I picked everything up. Now, let me go down here. Was it you? Or you? No? None of you? Well, who was it? You. Anakin Lawrence. I should have known that a train named Anakin was going to betray me one day. You know that? I should have known better. But it's all me, I suppose. Give me some grenades. That'll work. I'm gonna go take my subtle rage out on a whole bunch of unfriendly neighbors. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that yet. I have to build this first. Okay, we're right back. Taken care of. This guy's now here. Good stuff. Get rid of that. Put this here. Pick that one up. Done. And then I'm out of rails. I ran out at the last second. I can make some. That'll work. Thank you, boss. Now, this needs built, so what are these? These are fast inserters. Well, there's one for you. And I'm gonna need more iron to make pretty much anything else, as expected. Fortunately, I happen to have a whole supply of that stuff right here, and it's keeping up with the base quite swimmingly. So let's just do that. We'll just make 20 of those, and then once they get everything built, we'll be hunky-dory here. Now I am gonna go to the right this time instead of the other way around, like you normally would. And the reason for that is I want to make sure that I can use these two things kind of at the same time, and I'm going to use them to make green chips directly so that I can just feed this base of green chips for crying out loud. So let me just get that across real quick. However it wants to, it doesn't particularly matter. No, that is solid. So now this train has somewhere to go everywhere, right? Except for copper plate pickup, because there's none available right now. It's almost there. Okay, so then that guy should come running. He should hustle his way up there if possible. Is it oh, you gonna do that? Oh, there's no copper ore drop? Yay! That thing's now gonna make more stuff up here. That's so cool because it takes so long to build this first one. Totally worth it, but it takes forever. There we go, look at that. It's not great. It's not a lot of progress, really. There we go. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab one of the green chip farms. If I can find it. Green chip V2. Because the only thing I should need to do out of this there we go. Is that right there. So that needs to be copper. This is going to be the output. So I will take that up here. Feed it into that side. Very cool. Then this just needs to be copper. So it's just copper and iron, right? So the bottom belt is half iron plates. Oh, half iron plates. What is the difference between these two? I have no idea. So the bottom one is half iron plates. The other one will be... Okay, so I need to put iron plates on this half of that thing. So let me just do that here real quick. There you go. Iron plates are being made. Why can I not find my... What? Oh, I'm out of iron. Interesting. That'll work. We'll let this thing eat. Cook up all 10 of those. While I'm at it, I'll go ahead and make some more of these guys. Get some more iron out of it. Get up here to this zone. We're about out of stuff to research. In fact, I think we pretty much are out of stuff to research. For now, at least. But the good news is we shouldn't have to be here too terribly long. It's kind of winding down on us. As soon as I get the copper thing going and we get the green chips, we should be all right. Because, I mean, all we're doing is adding production at this point in the same farms that are already running just to make it keep up with them. I mean, how much longer could it really take? So, I need to get copper here. So I will just run that, and the whole thing is, in fact, green chips, right? The whole is all copper, right? So we would just do... that, put that there, and it goes. So then we will have green chips for days coming out of that thing. Green chips up to our ears. This is exactly what we want to see. Now, I need to get rid of all this. Perfect. Now, let's go check out what's going on up top. So that took a long time to get filled up. That's almost up to 3K. It just delivered a lot more copper as well, which tells me that it's going to work just fine. Now, I need to go up there and kill some unfriendly neighbors because they are immediately going to start attacking, which means get me up to right there, if you would. Okay. I'm out. Flip this. Here we go. Okay. They're starting up, getting ready to attack. Oh crap. I wish they were kind of all spinners, honestly. The spinners don't scare me. Dude, hold on, I need to go get rid of these guys real quick. It's just they were going to go attack my stuff. And I can't have that. Well, they are persistent. I gotta give them that. Throw the grenades! I did some serious damage on them there. Okay. Pick up that stupid rock. Oh, they're dead now. Where they live? Okay, they're gone. Like, permanently gone. Now, all I have to do is go down here and take these guys out. We're gonna make it work. Let's bait them over here real quick. We're gonna make big, long sweeps. Kill him. I'm so dead. Ah, I almost got him. There was literally like one left. Like, look at that. That was the only one left. I blew myself up with the grenade. Oh well. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go up here and scoop up some random resources. A couple more grenades. Don't mind me. And turrets, if I can find them. But it's too late. I gotta get up there. We're taking them out with grenades. That's all I've got on me. Go, you fool! I have bugs to blow up before they break all my stuff. I'm gonna sneak through the woods. Hold on. Sneak through the woods. Go up here. Grab my goodies. Before I engage in combat, go down here and say they are going to have a bad day. Screw you guys. Okay. We are repairing this. We must prepare for combat as well. Now, how much do they have left? Good bit. I can tell you one thing, these rocks gotta go. And I've got to figure out how in the world I'm going to manage to kill these things. I'm going to go down there and get another car. I can tell you that right now. Also, this, don't kill me. This, I just dumped that in there so I can leave the inventory immediately. I'm going to hop on that guy, and then this train right here, and then when I get back down to base, I'll make another car, which is obvious. But I'm thinking about any other way that I could possibly blow those guys up. And I'm not seeing it. I really don't think it's going to happen for me very well. I don't have many combat items besides the shotgun, and the shotgun's terrible right now, so I guess I'll have to find it. I could totally make power armor, though. It would be a great help to have power armor. Nice. Okay. This could just go... I need to go put it in the box of shame. That is what it is. Here's my pistol. Okay, where are the turrets? I have them up here somewhere. I need turrets so that I can, like, distract them. Or, like, make a drive-by range where I can literally just drive by them. And they'll shoot all of the bugs to death. Which would be wonderful. Now, how's this thing doing? Honestly, it's not great. It's, I was hoping for a little bit more progress at this point, if I'm being completely real with you. But that's totally okay. Take me to there. At least you don't lose the grenades. Like when you die, you know, you can just die with them. Go on by. It's strange that that is somehow connected to this because I haven't put enough rail signals into this yet, but whatever. Okay. my drive-by range is going to be right here. If that doesn't kill him, I don't know what will. Alright. And we just go get him, and we get out. We run down here, and we let him do business. Might have slammed into my own farm. Didn't see that. Okay, now we get back up. You know there's less of them, so that I can throw grenades. Dude, are you serious for real right now? Run! Who put that stupid rock there? Worst rock in the game. Be a car. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Hey, you see those 3 rocks right there? We're getting rid of them, okay? Just get them. Get them, Chief. Good man. Alright, well, we got one of the rocks through this. Get him! Get him! Sacrifice yourselves if you must. Hopefully not, but you know. What troopers, they lived. We're also going to get rid of ones on these sides. I'll be taking that. No. Come get me. Look at that, didn't hit a single thing. Okay, now we turn these off. We have all the rocks, except for that one up there. That was the one rock I'm probably gonna hit, but you know how it is. Drive-by bombing. Okay. Just keep right on rolling. Get down here, turn on the thing. Run up. Look like I'm going that way. Drive-by bombing. Maybe around 2. Oh yeah, look at this. They don't stand a chance. Unless I hit a rock or something. Oh yeah, they're cooked now. I say as I take a ridiculous amount of damage all at once. Alright, we're safe. Alright, let's get back to it. Shoot you. Yes. Get him! We're going all the way down now, buddy. There ain't nothing they can do. Tree. Oh no. That autosave had me scared that the game is going to crash. Like the game runs like a dream. But if it crashes, I would be so upset. Get him! Oh. We're a long range. Okay, I ran out of ammo, but that's totally fine. Totally fine. I lived. That's all that matters. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I'm gonna go up there and get rid of that one rock that I said I was gonna get rid of. Now, everything else in here is looking decent. So let me get in here and make, you know, one radar. That way I can see when these guys are gonna get a little close. Pop the radar down. And then what we're going to do is get a lot of turrets. Not quite as many as I had before, but at least some. That'll work. And then we'll dump 25 bullets in each one. Hopefully that is enough to protect it. Now, everything I own should be going directly into this thing for... Where is this guy? What do you mean there's no path to copper plate pickup? It's literally right there, dude. Just go in there. It was misspelled. Go figure. Well, at least it was an easy fix. Let me just get back up here. Come pick me up, dude. I'm scared. There's lots of bugs up here. And they're not happy about me. I'll tell you that. Some dude in here walked in with 300 grenades in his back pocket and just said, "You guys are going to be exterminated." So, like, you know, I don't think I'd be very happy with that guy if I was a bug. You know? Especially if my skin was, like, stupidly resistant to all of his bullets and his grenades to where it was just an annoying thing until he hit you with so many grenades that it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, how I want to go to Fulgora and be alleviated from all of these problems so I can have other ones. Very nice. Now, what in the world could possibly be holding me up at this point? Oh, smokes, I turned to scoop. Are you about full? Okay. As soon as that guy gets moving, we are going to tell him to go straight to copper plate drop. Perfect. Now that guy's here. We are now getting copper plates. When the copper plates make it up into here, they should feed this thing as well, and the copper plate line. If I don't have enough copper plates after that, I don't know what to tell you. Now, let me go up in here and check out this. How many does this have in it? 9K? Holy smokes. Okay, well that train's going to be flying back and forth for a while. We'll run out of copper for ages now. That's awesome. So this should fix me up. Hopefully. We'll see. Awesome. We're starting to make some green chips, which is what you like to see, and I'm going to upgrade those. I need 10 of them. Well, come on, man. Perfect. There we go. Now everything in this thing should be good. I mean, I got tons and tons of copper that's going to flood this entire place. Like an endless line of copper. We have lots of iron, lots of copper. It should be fine. Interesting. And it actually is outrunning that now, thank goodness. Awesome. So now the whole bus should be full by the time we get done with all of this up here. Now when it gets up here to, you know, the low density structure thing, that's where it's going to start needing a ridiculous amount of copper. Now we don't have power. Horrible. We are maxed out on power. I need to go down there and fix that. For sure. That is now main priority. Let me just go down here. Fix that up. I'm thinking we make 14 more of those. Meh. 16. So just do that. Get rid of one of them. And then all 8 of those as well. Then just go over there and get me some pipes. We should be good. We're out of those, so we're going to need 8 of them. Now, are we able to keep up with coal? Because if we're not, I'll have a coal farm up there that we could build right here somewhere. Make it work a little better. Yeah, that would be our problem. We're just straight up out of coal. That really doesn't surprise me. That coal patch has been getting mined for a very long time now. I will build a coal train. And or I could just build oil. Like an oil system for power. Interesting thought, but I don't know if it's worth it. We're just out of power. Yeah, we can totally work. Alright, well, maybe I do need nuclear. I perhaps need nuclear power. So, there's only one patch of nuclear over there, and it's really out of the way as compared to everything else. There's a coal patch right here that I can spot myself with that is already going to be just as bad as the other pollution right there. So I might as well just go up there and grab that and make a coal train. How many trains do I have now? 8. I can afford 2 more. In fact, I'm only going to need 1 for this, because it's not like I'm processing the coal into anything else. So I just need to go over there and grab some engines out of the top of the bus. In fact, can I just have some engines? Can you guys bring those to me? With like a passive provider chest or something. As in, like that. Can we do that? But it's outside the range. Whatever. I don't really care if it's outside the range. I'll just go do it to make it all happen. We'll just we'll add another roadway port over here just so that it can reach that. It's actually worth it. Well, the good news is we're stockpiling a bunch of science. So when we finally get to the science that we need to do, life will be good. Perfect. By the way, how are we on that? Not fantastic at all. How are we doing on this over here, though? We should have a decent amount of these things in there now. We've got like 122 of those in there. That's not terrible. Main problem is it's sucking up way too much power, so we're going to have to go over there and fix that with the coal farm. Which means I need to hard priority write all of this. Then I need to build a train that will get dumped out right here somewhere that I can then use to fill the rest of this. And I can just invert some of the rails right there. Okay, that'll work. Let me get a coal train. There you go, pal. Welcome to life. See you later. We did just launch another rocket, which is really nice. Let's get me up there. I really hope it was for this platform stuff. What was it for, though? Oh, dude, that is a horrible use of a rocket. But at least it works. If science, where is it? Science. I could never find it. Science, no, is less than 100. There you go. Because that's where the science is going to get output. And we don't have that research done yet, but we will here very soon. So, once I get this done, I am going to focus on getting everything that that guy needs. There you have it. Cool. Now I get to make a coal pickup right here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. How am I going to fix that problem? I guess I'm going to move that up a little bit and then just do it like this. Okay. Got it. Go ahead and build the rest of this as I can. Perfect. Now we just got to figure out how I'm going to get power over there. But I should have large power poles that allow me to do exactly that. Okay. Now I'm just gonna drive back down there. It'll actually be faster to drive. Stupid tree. Okay, rid of that cart. Scoop a bunch of that up. That was faster than before, by miles. Nice. Okay, there's 20. They're trying to get the better armor. Oh, I need 40? Oh, that sucks. So now I have 23. Let me go ahead and do this. Rash. Okay. Need 10 more. Just 10. I'll go ahead down here and grab what I need out of this box. I should put this down as well. That way they can use it as well. Okay, I have everything I need except the last couple blue chips. Then all I need to do is get 2, just 2. What gets me is this is still not enough green chips. Alright, there it is. We have that now. You can have this back. It's all yours. Now, actually, never mind. Give me that back. We're gonna get exo legs too. I'm tired of being really slow all the time. Come on, armor. Yes. Alright, give me 1 more of those and 2 more of those. Oh no, just 1 more of those. How many do I need? 2 more. Done. Got 1 pair of those. Now I have the last one of those that I need, and the good news is that now I can finally be a little bit faster. We're going to let the rest of these go down to the rockets. I still need to get more of these somehow. I don't exactly know how I'm going to get them in there, if I'm honest with you. I guess I could make another one. Like, to the right of that. I will happily take that. Oh, even just being a little bit faster, so much better. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of this, though, so... Oh. Give me a lot of those. You can now have them back. It's all yours. And I'm thinking about getting one more Roboport for right there. Or I could use my night vision goggles. Let's try them out. See if they're worth it. Yeah, just bring me one night vision goggle if you will. Thank you, sir. Just worth it. I don't see anything any different, but that's because I'm out of power. So I guess we'll see what it looks like later. Next day or so, when it charges back up. The good news is that this is going to continuously build my rockets now. It might be just fast enough. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Bright as daytime out here. But I think this is going to be fast enough that it gets me out. It should be. We'll see. So let me run down here and find out. I do quite enjoy being a little bit faster, though. How much does each one of those give me? What's the run speed on them? 30%, so I'm 60% faster than what I was. Very nice. I'm so tired of being slow. Oh. I want you to look at how many of these things there are, though. Like, how many green chips were we running right here? And by the time they get to the top, there's, like, not that many of them. I feel like I should be able to run, like, way more of these than what I am. Maybe that's just because power production is too slow. Because we have not gone down and fixed that yet. I do need to go do that. Let's go make that happen. Need to go steal a lot of steel. Oh, that'll work. I did not mean to do that. Then down here at the bottom of this, right where that turn starts, we're going to go straight down. So that should line up with this, right? Yes. So then upside down, we will build a coal drop. Like that. Ooh, that. And then right next to that, we'll get rid of it like this. This will secure my coal imperative for a little while, at least. Okay, very nice. Now, here's the plan. Once we get this built, we should be good. It should start cranking out blue chips and whatnot pretty quickly. And that should leave us with plenty of time to just go actually get the stupid rest of the base running. Like, when I get to Fulgora and all that. The problem with Fulgora right now is we're going to start really slow on Fulgora, but it won't stay that way. It's I have a lot of blueprints sitting in here for Fulgora that we should be able to use no problem to get stuff to work a lot faster. But I did not save how I made any of the factories, which I should have in blueprints. I should have had a whole book just for that planet. In fact, I think we should probably make a blueprint book for that. Dude, how do I get rid of this out of my inventory? Okay, there we go. Make this the Fulgora book. So that's what we're going to call it. Just launch another rocket. Very nice. I'm going to go in here and grab... Oh, where are the stupid planets? Can I just look it up? There it is. Give me that. This is the Fulgora book. So... that... Dude, just create this blueprint and then trash it just to get it out of my inventory. I don't know why it's so hard to get rid of one of those, but it is. This is going to be for Fulgora. And that is as well. The solar array is not. So that would be the only two blueprints that I really have for that planet. But that'd be fine. Oh, no. Well, we got these. Never mind. The mega scrap plant and the thing that goes with the mega scrap plant. But then all we have to do is find... So I don't have... I already made a blueprint for this. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll go there, we'll make the farms. It's not going to be that hard. The problem with Fulgora is that there's not really a space where you can put blueprints. It's just probably why I didn't do it. But you know. Okay, so then we can go back to this. Go underneath. Then we can put a splitter. Priority left. That half of it goes up. Then the other half of it, I guess I'll just merge in right here. I gotta admit, being able to see at night is pretty nice. Well, that's gonna screw my thing up there, isn't it? There we go, that'll work. Perfect. Now we can just go back down here and start focusing on actually getting the coal delivered. Because I don't know where this guy is. Where's he at? Why are you not going to the coal pickup? Oh, because it's not hooked up to anything. That sucks. Let me go up there. I thought it was this whole time. Oh, man. Well, that'd be why we're out of power. Checks out. You, sir, take me up to here. No path to destination, you say. Take me up to there. We can fix that. It won't be that bad. And build that for me, if you guys would. And all these right here, so that these things will start actually filling themselves up. Then I'm going to manually spike this. Where are you going, dude? Get back up here. But I'm going to manually spike those. And while I'm here, I'm thinking about making some of these. But it's not really worth it at this particular juncture. Yo, just chill out right there for a minute. And that'll work. Get in. Now we cancel that, we tell it to go to there. Perfect. Now I've got a lot of coal on me and a lot of wood. And I'm just gonna go down there, put down a single coal burner inserter, and that should be enough to get this thing rolling. This is now my emergency dump box. So I'm just going to put this here, grab myself a regular old box, put a ton of wood in there and a ton of coal. And while it's not exactly going to be fast recovery, I could do it like this. That'll at least get it running. It won't last me very long, but it'll get me somewhere to where this thing will actually start drawing power. Unfortunately, I didn't connect the pole right there, so I have to go do that. I also have a lot of this right here, which is very tempting to just go steal, but I'll do that if necessary to keep this thing running. What's going on over here? Oh, that's the original rocket. I forgot about that. Okay. Get back in here. Take me home. Be right back while it's taking me back. Okay. Now. We're doing alright on green chips. Everybody seems to be happy with green chips right here. Do I have mods? I could put speed mods in there. Let's do it. Oh, that is really expensive. Never mind, we're not going to put speed mods in there. Okay, I love just taking huge gashes out of that and it just recovers. Like, it don't care at all. That's awesome. The good news is this is keeping up with low density structure and all that. It's really slow, but it is keeping up. Let me see what's going on here. I mean, we're actually outrunning it. That's not terrible. Putting some productivity mods in there would be of my benefit, though, I believe. It'll slow it down a wee little bit, but like, dude, that's totally worth it. To get more out of these extraordinarily valuable resources to this place at this point, like, why not? You know, anything helps. What's it calling for? I don't know what they're bringing in, but there's 2 and 3. Come on, guys, what are you bringing? Or is it not in anything right now? Is it not requesting anything? Oh, it can't. It doesn't have anything to request. Right, so I need to build like a crappy mall for just basic stuff. Okay, get those out of my inventory. A crappy mall for basic stuff. That's what we're gonna go build. It is just gonna be the stuff that I can use on rockets. So like just power poles and stuff like that, forget them. Anything that you can't use in a rocket, I'm not going to make on this planet. Okay, so the whole base is going to shut down here on me. I'm going to go down here and add to the power supply and just increase the problem for a minute. You know how it is. There we go. Give me my pipe. Put that over there. Oh, I need 3 more. Oh, I made one too many. Oops. Is what it is. Do I seriously not have any of those power poles? For real? Hey, how about you go rip down those couple trees right there for me? I just want to use these regular power poles for this to make it consistent across the whole thing. And, you know, makes it easier to build. I'm just gonna put both of them right there. Those will just be my backup power poles. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Done. Now, as soon as we actually get power back down into that thing, we'll be okay. So let me just go steal all of this real quick. Done. No. But for trains, yes. It makes them go... It does make them go faster, I believe. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I'm using solid fuel right now to kickstart it because I'm trying to get to the coal. I want a fish. Bring it to me. Right now, I'm just trying to get, because I got a coal farm going on up here. I'm just trying to get it full enough that it works. In fact, I think I'm going to do it like... That guy will come up here. And then it'll pick it up still. But that way it doesn't screw up all the settings later. And the reason for that is I just want to make sure that this power system actually starts working. So this will start loading that guy up, and it'll sit there until it's full cargo. And then that will kickstart the whole thing to where when it comes back down here, it'll dump it back out. In this box, I need to upgrade those because those are really bad quality. And get rid of that. Like so. I'll run up there and do that here real quick. I've got the stuff for me to do it. Then we'll make it work. Oh, that's the exact reason I'm doing it right now. It's... Like, I think solid fuel is actually a great way to go. Especially for this. When you get to, Fulgora, it's kind of worth it, but you can't get water there. So it's like, you don't really know what you're going to do. So that's why I just use the lightning thing, because power is legit free there. Get real. Okay, you, sir, go to coal drop. What's your name? Bob. Bob, you gotta go to coal drop. And once we get that rolling, I should be finally done with having to upgrade all this stuff to where I can finally get to another planet. I would be so happy if that was the case. We have all the base resources coming in nice and full. We should be good to go. Except for steel. Steel is a little bit of a struggle. We'll work that out. The only problem is that now we have 2 rockets that are done, but we don't have enough steel to actually do anything with it. So I'm thinking I go like there somewhere and I build another one of these just for steel. Yeah, you can. You can do it with ice. It's just, you know, annoying to get. So my problem here is, if I do that, I have to build another parking lot. Because I'll be out of parking lots compared to trains. Because I only got 10 parking spots right now, but I've got 9 trains. So technically speaking, I can do it. I don't have to build another parking lot. Let's do it. Give me a steel train. There you go. Fuel needs to be... There's some wood for you, pal. Okay. That guy will go down into there and get fueled up with fuel. Then, as soon as those trains do that, we're going to go build a huge one. Now, I can't remember if I ever built one of these that was a double. I'm tempted to just put iron plates here and get steel out the top instead of doing a double. But that is a lot of stuff that I don't really need to do, but it does allow it to be pretty well definitely expandable. Alternatively, I could just put this blueprint down and then modify it to work. I think that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to go right here somewhere. We're going to pop this down to where it barely fits, like that right there. Now I get the great fun of going up here and building all this. But instead of having it come out like this, it's going to come out of there just the same way that it did before, but then it's just going to go left, and it'll go through a whole bunch more smelters. In fact, it needs the exact same amount of smelters that it had before. So if that is the case, I essentially need to just copy this as a blueprint and make it work. So that's going to go in there. So instead of that, we'll just have it go that way. We can do that still. That'll still be like the input for the other one over there. But then we can do this. Or something like that for the other one. Because I kind of want the output to be up there. So we'll figure out how we're going to deal with this here in a second. But for right now, we need to flip all these backwards. Okay. And same thing here. Get rid of this. So we actually don't even need that anymore. That's cool. Now then we'll eventually get all that built. Oh, dude. I could probably get it to work, if I'm honest with you, with the whole ice thing. Because I trashed ice all the time on the old save just to get rid of it. I'm thinking about doing it just to get some use out of it. Like, keep a little bit of ice in case you need it for something, but chances are you won't. And then just melt everything else down for power generation. Because, like, why not? That way, we at least get something out of all the other stuff, and you don't have to build so many accumulator sections. Gives you a little bit more stable power supply and all that. So we just launched something, though. I want to see what that was. So it's just a bunch of that stuff? Okay. I can deal with that. That works. I'm cool with that. So now we just need to upgrade steel production, which is exactly what we're doing. So who cares? So I'm actually going to copy this one right here. And that will be the iron ore drop. But then I need to get the steel pickup, which I don't think I have in here yet. I don't even have a steel pickup. Well, you know what? We're going to do that. Copy it. Crash it. Apparently, I can't paste it after I've already trashed it. I thought you could. So... okay. So this... we get rid of that real quick. Also, this has kind of got to go away. There we go. Perfect. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to get this to work. First off, put that there. So this is steel drop. So this needs to be steel pickup. Steel pickup. And it needs to be greater than or equal to, what's the stack size? 100? So 4,000. It's gonna be expensive. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be sitting here a long time now, but that is what it is. These guys can't get out, so we kind of have to, you know, go up here and finish this off. Can I, like, squeeze this by somehow? I think I actually can. That's wild. So we'll just go all the way through like that. And then just get rid of all this. Okay. We go back up to here. Perfect. So that way, at least those other trains can get out of here in a minute. Whenever we, because it's just going to soft lock the entire thing if I don't do this right now. And I can't make the stuff for the trains, which sucks. Let me just go down here real quick and steal some iron so I can. Don't mind me. Sorry to mess that up for you, but I'm just going to steal that. Don't mind me. My thing about trying to stockpile the water is, like, I don't really need to do it. If I'm going to do it with lightning and all that, I'm going to leave that huge rock right there. And it goes. Okay, that guy should leave now. Off he goes. Great stuff. Perfect. I wouldn't mind actually setting this up properly either, to where this has like a spot that it can sit. Something like that'll work. No, I just need to go over here and get a ridiculous amount of steel and iron as well. Don't mind me. Okay. We're gonna need to figure out how we're gonna get this to smelt as well. It's gonna be a lot of work to get this steel thing done specifically because of the electric furnaces. Once we get past the electric furnaces, it's no big deal. It's just gonna suck in the meantime. So let me go figure out. Come on. Scoop up some of these. Good news is green chips is completely locked out. So we are running max tilt, right? Like full tilt? Why are we not? What gives, pal? We're out of plastic, you're telling me? My man, that is the easiest problem for me to fix. Believe it or not. So this is just as fast as they can go, is what you're saying. Well, it looks like I'm building an oil refinery, but I can fix that problem lickety-split. So, for now, what I'm going to do, before I mess with all that, there they are. Okay, so I need to get red chips, which is unfortunately the exact thing I'm out of. Right. Well, okay. Time to go make a whole bunch of these then. 6 and... What else does it take to make one of those? Let me get over here real quick. I'm tempted to pick this up, but I don't want to lose all the progress of the rocket, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to build another one like off to the side over here. Ah, it sucks though. The whole thing is built to be tileable. Like all the way up through there. I'll just go around that one. Let me, more refineries. So this one was right there, and we would just go straight up from there. Like that. Ooh, I missed it by one, I think. Perfect. And now that I officially have a ridiculous amount of iron, what I can do is go make all the pipes and stuff automatically and, you know, basically start up actual industrialization and all the power poles and stuff like that. And I can do all of that with just one line of, like, one little thing right here somewhere or something that just makes all of that. Tanks, stuff like that. Not tanks as in military, tanks as in fluid handling. So I'm actually going to go do that while we're waiting here. Just right here, I'm just going to start this up. And it's just going to be everything that you can make with iron, copper, and steel. So, not even, no, we're not even making those. It's just, ooh. Okay, slight problem. We might have to put a gap. Like this. But the reason I want to do all this is, like, this one will be that, for example. And then I can back this up just a smidgen. Then I can put, because this takes the same stuff, it just takes more of it, right? Yeah. So I will put 2 grabbers that do that. This side will be like for those, for example, and this will be for those. Then I can just feed those into there. But their outputs will still be independent of each other for these things. Yes. It's going to take me a hot minute to do that. Let me turn this off so I can go down through there and not place all my stuff. There we go. Now that will hook up to there. That. Okay, then that'll go into there. That's fine. I guess I just don't have it set up to where the... I guess I don't need to hook that up. Interesting. Okay, now I turn this back on and we let him build everything. Let me go see what's going on here. Okay. Back up to the top. So this will be iron and copper, and then we'll have steel. And what else? We'll figure out whatever the last thing's going to be once we do that. Great. I'm happy to see the rockets are being launched, and we are going to get science eventually. We'll go the other way with it. In fact, why am I putting it here? Why not just put it way down there somewhere? Like, if I just do this. Yes. It goes. Get rid of all these trees, and then we should just have this little area right here free. So that I can make this, like the little area for this. So just let me do it like this. If I can't make it in that area, it doesn't need to be there. Step 1, pipes. Step 2. Underground pipes. Now let's go ahead and get resources over there. I'm going to 50-50 it with copper and iron on the main side there. Like that. So that I can then do this, and that'll like feed the bus, if you will. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we can just put those two things in there, and it'll work great. Are they just robbing my power poles as soon as I make them? Of course they are. Let me just keep... Steel should probably be something I put over there as well. But I don't really want to do that, if I'm honest with you. This is just to get like some basic supplies, you know? Yo, can you quit robbing me of my power poles for like 2 seconds? There. So now this will do its thing and it'll split in between the two. And we can hard limit it to like that many of them or whatever. But they will continuously go build those now for me so I don't have to, which is cool. Okay, get all the power poles built. Now, what about tanks? What do tanks make? Steel. So this is where steel comes in. Is it only steel? No, it's iron a little bit. Okay. So this right here is where steel needs to come into play. We will put one there. And then we'll just dump it on this side of the conveyor belt. Perfect. Good enough. Make tanks. I'm always going to need them, and I'm tired of making them. So we're only going to get 2 stacks of those tops. They will make those in that case. Then chemical plants, what do they take? They take a lot more than what I could normally make, so I will actually still make those by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Oh, 79. There's 3 at the top. Pumps. I'll have to hand make pumps for a little while until I get logistic chests and whatnot. But for now, this should be fine. And rocket fuel is now the holdup, which is actually kind of amazing because normally rocket fuel is like the last thing you have problems with. Interesting. Well, I'm going to stand here for a second while they build some stuff out of my inventory. Okay, sorry about my shirt. Bumping the mic there. Good stuff. That's what you like to see, though. Now, everything in here should eventually be connected. This is not. There's one spot in here that is not going to be connected. So as soon as one of these comes out of there, I'm going to steal it. Give me that. Now, this needs to go there and there. There we go. Now everything is connected up. They can build the rest of that themselves and it'll be just fine. They should eventually get that done. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we are out of iron for some reason. I've yet to figure out why. I didn't know you could just slip between those. That's kind of nice. Well, it's staying running, but just barely. The coal train has just arrived, though, to fix that problem. My savior. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so it did make it through a cycle. That means it's going to probably be just fine. So what's going on with iron, then? Why we're not getting any iron? Like, there's tons of the stuff. Why would we not? Huh. That's strange to me. It's like something was jammed for a while. Is there not enough? No, there is. It's just, why did it? This is all separate line. Right. I have no idea why it did that. It might have just strictly been we were out of power for a while. I didn't even know. Okay. We got the pumps taken care of. They should be able to take care of the rest of that. And over time, it will start producing more plastic than we could ever dream of. We are out of coal. That blows. Well, we got good news, we got bad news. Good news is power production seems like it's going to be satisfactory. Bad news is that I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with the amount of coal this thing is cranking out. Unless I go up here and actually build the rest of that. So we're going to go do that. I just got to have a lot of coal production right now. Which means it's not going to be sustainable in the future. But it is what it is. You hang out here for a minute. Come on, guys. Just ought to boost production rates a little bit here. I do really hope that when I get to these other planets that they are not an island. I don't know if they will be or not. It would be really cool to see like a Gleba island. Or maybe a even a Fulgora island would be really cool. But I don't know how that works. I don't know if I set the save up right for that. I hate to restart if we did, but I don't know if there's a way to modify it now. Like, let me go see, actually. Oh, let me go see here real quick. If I go to the main menu and I say new game, right? And I say sure, Factorio free play, right? Then I say island, which is what I did, right? Then what? So, I think everything is an island? Probably? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. It's... Oh boy, that's gonna suck. If everything's an island. I mean, let's face it, a kilo is going to be an island. Straight off. But... you get the idea. You could go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, my ride just dipped. Wait, I might catch it. Come here. Yes, good stuff. Thank goodness for inefficient train systems. For once in my life, I benefited from it. But seriously, why am I not moving right now? Oh, there's one train hanging out right there. So it seems to me that this is not going to be an effective way to keep up with this, but we'll see how it goes. It may be more efficient to run solid fuel to the boilers. Just straight up. Because I mean, like, we have like indefinite solid fuel. You know what I mean? I'm kind of half tempted to do that. Like, I could just do this. So simple. And have it. Like if I just went output priority left right there. Boom. Like that, yeah. And I move this. Like, I'm fairly certain that that right there would be good enough. Like that. And if I ran this over here... and I said input priority left. I'm fairly certain that would be a lot easier for me than trying to get coal there all the time. At least that way we have two options. And I'll go ahead and let this thing do its job. This 50-50 it. Because that way the coal can be used in other places. Like this. Cool. Okay, so I got like 7 of those. I just need to grab some electric engines, and then I can get that thing at least started up there. How many fit in a rocket? 10? Yes. Alright. Let's do it. Now, why is it that I'm not able to make anything? Red chips, which is plastic. We're still in the same boat as before? What do you mean, dude? Is it because we're out of coal? It was because we were out of coal. %, we were out of coal. And before that, we were out of, you know, this stuff here. I think having just 2 of those might be worth it for this in particular. Come on. So now plastic's going up there, which means we should start seeing more blue chips being made, which would be very nice. I am going to rob these. For the sake of that rocket up there. I need to get steel. Okay, and I need a low density structure. Good news is I have a lot of those things. Not a problem, buddy. So how many do I already have? There you go. Now I have 10 of them, and as soon as I have 10 of them, I'll just throw them in a chest somewhere, and they can have them. In fact, I'll just make a chest, and we'll put it right next to that. Even better, a passive provider chest. Like any day of the week, dude. Could you get that built? There we go. So at least now we'll have these running. I don't know how many of them are actually on that blueprint. There's exactly 10 on that blueprint. Fascinating. Okay, so that makes me feel pretty good about this, if I'm honest with you. That's even like it might actually work. By the way, I didn't know they stacked like that. We're gonna limit that to 1 stack for sure. Now, what else can I make here in the alley of commonly needed goods? I need crushers as well. I totally forgot about that. I think I'm good with that right now. Because gun turrets is already being made and all that. I wouldn't mind having some repair packs being crafted. In fact, I feel like I should probably just bite the bullet and do that. And then the other side of that will be this. go. Then, one repair pack, please. Limit those to 4 stacks. And we need to make a gear for that section, which I can do firsthand. Okay, give me a gear, please. A gear. That'll get me the repair packs that I commonly need. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Give me just 100 of them. They stack to 100? Oh, they do. Okay. Well, at least that way they can repair some stuff if it ever gets broken. Now, how do you make the crushers? Because I have these on my inventory now. Where did this go? Oh, I used it right there. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where's it at? Yep, that's a problem. Alright, well, time to go. Here are those. What do you need them? Have fun. My apologies, sir. I need to take a quick trip up to there. Get out the military set. Why are they running? You can't run. No, I refuse. Hold on. There you go. No! You die for your sins against my factory. Well, I guess I know what we're doing today. They ain't gonna like it. Go to parking. Okay, I'm gonna get my fail-safe point. I don't have any bullets. I'm just gonna drive back down there and get them. Okay. Give me a lot of bullets. And while I'm out here shooting stuff, I would very much appreciate it if I could also be making the 40 furnaces that I need out of this thing. So... can I get my 40 furnaces? Okay. At least this way this thing will run. Because that's what's been hogging it up this whole time. There's going to be a slight change of plans here. I really wish you could grab stuff and drag it around in your inventory to make it go faster. No! Evil! Evil being! Why? Go, you fool! Forget it! I'm going up myself. You're too slow. Sheesh. Alright, these guys gotta go. I know where you're coming from up here. You done messed up. Oh, I hit the rock. They're always gonna put one out there for me to run into, you know. I'm running. Running to hide here real quick. Just realized I didn't have any bullets in that car. Oh, they are getting wrecked. Oh no. Oh no! Run away! I'm slightly faster than them. I am slightly faster than them. And oh my goodness, we finally got that science back done. Protect me while I look at the tech tree. Okay. That immediately. And then Fulgora. No. This, Fulgora. Then Gleba. Then this. Then I also need to get this right after I get to Fulgora. Cool. I'm not done with you guys. I just need a new car. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because I ran out of steel. So hold on a minute. Yeah, it's going for it. Get me over here for a new car. I go through cars a lot in this game, you know that? Actually, I ran out of iron, not steel. Interesting. But whatever. I've got my car. I'm going down here to get into my ride, and we're going to go back up there and kick some butt. So let's get to it. I really need to get this set up with a better train system, but it is what it is. Yeah, definitely. It's like everybody in the whole base is getting held up by the fact that there's not enough rail signals. Even if I just put like a little, I'll tell you what. Even if I just did this, and then went right back in, that would probably be enough. Hold on. So, right is down, left is up. There. Now we have like a little area where at least they could get in and out of there. I'm half tempted to just put a full-on intersection right there. Why not? Let's just do that. Well, I can't now. There's a train there. That's the wrong one. T intersection. Actually, give me a round one. Circle intersection. That's out. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Well, at least now that is disconnected from like the whole rest of the thing, so that it can at least get to the intersection without having it all clogged up. That ought to help it quite a lot, actually. That's disconnected from power is all. There we go. Now that should be back up and running. As long as those bugs are held at bay, we are good. Okay, back up to military spec. Let's go do it. Yeah, see, now it doesn't even slow down. It just goes. Awesome. Here we go. Into the breach. Holy rip. That was painful. I'm going out of the round. I'm leaving. They're all like, ah, his car is coming back, chewing everything on it. Get him! Judy Christmas. I need to get like an armored car or something, dude, because let me tell you what, this thing is not doing too hot. I hate that stupid rock. Oh my god, that rock is gonna get me burning. Woo-hoo! Park, try to heal me. Okay, back in we go. I will live. Still can't make a car. I'm out of iron for that. I've got a lot of grenades with your guys' names on them. And I'm gonna let you heal back up. That guy up there has got to die. Okay, he's dead. I'm leaving. Woo! Gotta be fast. Catch me if you can. Now, those guys are hard to kill up there. You know that? Uh-oh. Can that guy be found by the construction bots? I have no idea. No, he's not even close. Well, looks like I'm taking a hike. I forgot to give you fuel. There's your fuel. Constantly running out of iron. First off, one car, please. Only one. That will do just fine. Get down here. Don't mind if I do take a lot more bullets. How's this doing? It's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere, that's for sure. So that needs gears. Iron plates. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, now what do I need to make this thing happen? Just need those gears, stuff like that. There you go. This is basically the exact same stuff. Perfect. So then that could go up in there. I need one more for the gear right there. Can I not make these stupid things? Okay, and then I just need to get a lot of steel. Well, actually I need red chips. I've got 45, that works. There we go. So I basically need to make sure that I can get a hold of that right there. Good. That'll work. Let's make this happen, shall we? Okay. Okay. So let me just put that right there. And the construction guys will take those and we'll build them there. And I can also request them. Very nice. What's the rocket capacity of these things? 50. So about a stack of them. The iron's making its way in there. So whenever they get a chance, they will start loading up that rocket, I'm assuming. I can tell you one thing right now, we need to upgrade that farm for sure. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to take these that I just got. Put them here. Maybe? Actually, I don't know where I'm going to put them. Okay. Okay. Now what? I'm assuming I can just put that on the other side of one of those two belts right there. If I were to just get 4 of these. I go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And just do one more of them crappy power poles so I can put it here. Perfect. That ought to keep up with it. What are those 2 mods I had? There they are. In fact, I think I'll actually take those out and I'll put them in here. Perfect. I do this. And I'll just put this here. That's what I'll be used to fill. What I will use to fill this thing here. So now I just need to make the crushers. How many crushers does it need on that blueprint? It's probably only like 3 or something. But it needs to be whatever the thing is. So let me go. No, that's the wrong one. Let me go in here to the space platforms. Get the white science guy. That needs 6 of them actually. What is the rocket capacity of that? 10. Okay, so I'll just go get some steel and some low density structure. We'll throw those in there, and then they'll just be ready to go for them. Like that. Get some steel. So then I'll have 7 after this, and I just need to go get the motors. The electric motors. Go on. So then what else is this thing in the sky going to need to get moving? A whole bunch of electric furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 electric furnaces. How many of them fit in a rocket? 50. I'll set up a custom rocket for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotta put those in there. What else is that thing gonna need? That should be it, besides a whole bunch of fast inserters. How many fast inserters does it need? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Looking in the wrong book. It needs 76 and stack size is 50. I'll just put 100 of them in there and put 50 of those in there. We'll just call it good. That way, if it ever needs to be expanded later, it can be. So those are being automatically made. Splitters are not, and so are not underground belts either. So that's the next one. Where are they at? I'll tell you. Right. Right. Okay, so go ahead and put that there. And then this just needs iron plates and underground belts. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. What about the next one? We'll just have like a sub chain right here. Does that also needs gears? No, it really doesn't. Interesting. Both of them need the... Okay, so we'll just do it like that. perfect. Where the heck is iron at, dude? Oh, it's dropping it right now. Nice. Let me go throw all this into the box here real quick. So, when that one gets done, do not allow the automatic stuff. Did I not just have like 8 furnaces sitting in here, or are they? Or did they take them? Those turds. I just need 8 furnaces, ma'am. Quit stealing my furnaces. Got it. There we go. Now that's going to have 8 furnaces in there. How many of these does it need? Splitter-wise. We go get some splitters and see how many splitters it needs. That way I can just send it all up in one custom rocket. Oh, I totally forgot where my rockets are. We need 15 assemblers, 8 splitters, and 6 crushers. There we go, that's 1 ton. Right, so go ahead and deliver that. We'll just crank out 100 of these real quick. Is that really a ton? Wow. Okay, whatever that gets better, it'll go. No, not Gleba, believe it or not. I thought I was going to go to Gleba first, but instead we're going to go to Fulgora. That is the plan. But we have to get there first, which involves making this white science farm. And this white science farm is taking its sweet time getting built. The good news is we should be getting pretty close. Underground belts, or I only need 2 sets of underground belts. Are you for real? 2 sets? Okay, so when I go to there next time, we'll do it like that. Let me make sure that this actually only needs 2. It needs 6. Okay, good to get checked. So we'll get out 6 of them. We're gonna take those out of there. I don't want them to steal all my stuff all the time. So we need 6 of those, and then like 45 more of those. Let's see how it goes. Give me a second. so let me see this here real quick. How much progress are we making on this? Not a lot. It's pretty slow. Go on. I think it's mainly just because of this, though, which we could easily fix that. Let me just go do that here real quick. Give me a little bit of iron. Merlin's could have grabbed it from right next to me, but whatever. So I'm just going to turn this thing sideways, and we're just going to put 4 of them in there. Like this. It's 1, 2, 3. And 4. Here. Go nuts. That way we can actually get this thing rolling. So I've got blue chips for days, and I should not have blue chips in a, with that. I should not have more blue chips than I do rocket fuel. Okay? That's what the problem with this is. So just launch the stupid rocket. Also, I gotta go kill some stuff. Do you mind? I'm just gonna go, gotta take care of business here real quick. While I wait on that. Did I hit anything? Ooh. I definitely hit something. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean to slam into that. I actually do need to get this in here, though, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this while I got the materials on me. Just get a slow one for crying out loud. Just put it over there. Somebody go build it. I just need you guys to put that stuff into that rocket, okay? That's all it's got to happen. Put it in there. You fools. Oh, whatever. They'll figure it out. What do you mean, brother? Okay, whatever. It'll just... It has them in the inventory. When they need to go back in there, they'll sort it out. I got really scared I was going to get plastered by a perfectly timed train right there. I've had that happen before, and it will happen again. Alright. What up, losers? Yeah, get him! Get him! You guys weren't prepared for this. Alright, let me run. We run and we hide. Okay, we got him. Alright. Nice aim, loser. Get him! Okay. Don't mind me just road killing. We're just gonna have to go down the hill. Oh man, these guys have guys have made a nuisance out of it. This, you know that? I cannot believe that robot is still alive. I totally forgot to turn off my roboport, and somehow that guy lived. No. Ow. Get him! Get him! Oh, a rock. No, not a rock. Turn it on. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get down here so I can stop, heal myself up. Alright, now we get back up. So the first thing I'm going to do... Well, I need to reload firstly. But... I'm just going to have them fly over there. Okay. As soon as he touches that rock, we're pulling them all back. Now they're all in there. Okay, now we go. We scoop it up and we start throwing grenades. Yeah, get him. Get him. Come on, man. Just die. There we go. Okay. Now we run. We stop. We don't hit anything because it will blow this car up. It's running on fumes. Good. Okay. Back out we go. Guess who's back? Ugh. They're like, man, they gotta know who I am at this point. Like, they gotta hear me coming. I'm just gonna ram it. Okay, it's dead. Boom! Alright, that's one way to do it. Now, we just get rid of those two things. And we are good. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the one that's up there a little farther while I'm up here, but other than that, we should be alright. Gotta drive-by grenade, man. That's like best way to do it. Drive-by grenades, early game combat is where it's at. You just get a really fast car, run up there and run them over. Like, that's all you gotta do sometimes. Hello. Please die. Faster. Really small though. Nice try, buddy. Alright, they're dead. Now, what about this one? How far is pollution? Oh, well. Let's go take a peek. Alright. Who put that there? Get that out of my way. How big is it? They're attacking right now, aren't they? They're not. Okay. How bad is it? No worms? One worm. Two worms? Oh, I think I got this. Let's do it. The old bait and switch on the worm there. Oh, there's a couple worms in here. Or grenade that one. Uh-oh. I'm so cooked. Actually, I might live somehow. Get in, dude. We got places to go. Okay, they're not here. There we go. Now we're healed up. We're going back in. Get him. Okay, one's dead. Drive-by bombing. Excuse me. Ugh. Just keep shooting them. It'll be fine. Okay, priority focus here a little bit. Run away! Get in! Get in, dude! Alright, we gotta go. Hello! Alright, now, finish him off here. Alright, area is secure. It's mine now. What are they going to do about it? Except for those guys. Might have to go take care of them. Okay. Back down we go. Pardon me. But I do believe that man's attacking. I'm gonna squeeze through here. Oh, dude, this ain't even worth it. Here, just pick it up. Go right out there. Put it back down. Oh. I can make that. Oh. There we go. Okay. What we're looking at up here on the rockets. We're getting somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't know. But we're doing something. So I forgot to put output chests on each one of these. And also, why did I space them out like this? Why did I not just do this? If we were going to run it the other way. Okay, 2 long arms, please, and 2 of those. 1, 2. This is the wrong side, I was gonna say. Okay, get rid of this now. Very nice. Now that will automatically get put into the rockets, which is cool. There you go. And we should be alright. No. Let's go check it. What does it need? Splitters. A couple more of these dudes, which are being auto-crafted now. Very cool. Then it should have like 50 of them. Yeah, so it's good. The only thing we need then is basically foundation. Let's go make it happen. Where's foundation at? Okay, so that is not going to be enough foundation. I'm being dead honest with you here. The good news is it just launched up another 50. So what does it need? Steel? Say less. There. Now that'll start doing its job. Takes 20 of each. So, what are we doing over here? Why is this not running? I need to get a bunch more furnaces, it looks like. Which, I need steel for, unfortunately. So let me go get them. Ooh. So I got the bricks and whatnot. I'll just let the steel do its thing for a bit. I'm actually just going to go steal it out of one of these things up here somewhere. This. Maybe not. Fine, I'll steal it from right here. Got way too many engines in my inventory now, but that is what it is. There you go. What about red chips? Oh yeah, look at that. That's what you like to see. Give me a bunch of those red chips. Now why are we not having any green chips? I built a whole farm just to get those green chips. Why is there not enough of them? Because we are somehow out of iron. How in the world are we out of iron? Oh, it's not going fast enough? Well, that's a problem I can fix. Especially if I get better loaders for it. But oh well. I shall make them happen. So, what do we got? 19 in there? What about up here? I'm gonna be so ready to get off this planet. I really want off this planet, dude. And like the only thing this thing needs is more of those. Is really what it boils down to. Okay, I'm stuck in here. Go crazy, guys. Or not. Or just go rather mediocrely. So let me just get my deconstruction book for trees. Get rid of the trees. So now that's going to do that. Like so. That needs to be priority right. This needs to be priority left. So that it always fills the wrong side. So then, what needs to happen is after this gets built, I need to put it directly into more furnaces. Which, these ones are interesting. In fact, I've come up with a great idea just now. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. And instead of doing it like that, we're gonna do it a 1-to-1 ratio directly into the next set of furnaces. Like this. Same thing here. Oops. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Put it there. There. Perfect. And then whenever that gets built, we'll export all the stuff to the outside edges. Something like that. But what that's going to do is allow me to directly make steel, which is something that would otherwise be really annoying to do. So this one will go there. I might keep this as a dedicated blueprint, if I'm honest with you. It's actually a pretty goated thing. If it works. Because then I don't have to make this again, right? No, there's gonna be some power problems here. But there you go. Power problems are now solved. Okay, now what am I missing out of this whole thing? A lot of stuff, probably? Yeah, definitely. A lot of stuff. So I need to go over there and make a bunch of it. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna go over here and steal a ridiculous amount of steel. As much as I can, really, which is not gonna be a whole lot of it. There's another 13 of them. That'll get me somewhere. What am I out of? Oh, I'm actually out of stone bricks. That's good news. Okay. Come here, dude. I don't know where my last one is. Where is he? Oh, he's back there. He's flying around real slow with a piece of iron. Got him. Thank you, guys. And off we go to the races. Okay, let me do this real quick. Now we should be able to get steel. Because it's a pretty slick little system, really. I mean, I don't know if you could get that much tighter than what it is right there. Because like it's so close together. There's like no space in this entire thing that is off. Like, not it being used. That's power. Power's doing alright. I thought I heard the alarm sound effect, and I immediately left that menu prepared for blood. Because there's no way I'm letting him eat my factory at this point. Man, this sucks. How in the world am I gonna get this to happen any faster than what I'm doing right now? Like this is it. This is top out. How many more do I need? A lot more than 5, I can tell you that. So I'm gonna go start robbing red chips once more. Robbery. This is a robbery. Okay. What am I out of? Steel. Checks out. Let me just stand like right here. Just scoop up some more of this. That might be enough. Okay, very cool. Now, what's this rocket doing? Is there 2 of them? It has 2 of them completely made? No. And the only thing it needs is space platforms. Which the only thing I need out of that is steel. Because I've got the copper and all that. So I literally have to get steel. That sucks. And the reason we don't have any steel is because we're running low on iron and I have to go upgrade the iron thing, but I'm going to finish this off first. And as soon as it's done, let's give me some electric poles here. Here's what we're going to do. Electric poles. 3, 4, 5. And once these get built, we're going to go straight down there and upgrade the iron farm, and that's just how it's going to be. Cool. Now that thing is running. That is an operational system right there. Now I'm going to try to make a blueprint out of this. So I don't need that. Or this. Train stop names are important, but the trains themselves are not. Except I forgot a stupid... Uh-oh. That's close. That is a serious problem. They're chewing up my power supply. Kill them. Kill them dead. No. Bad. Menace. Thanks, radar, for nothing, I guess. Where did they come from? Probably way down there somewhere, but I need to go find them, that's for sure. I've only got 6 grenades on me. Oh, okay. That was a dangerous game to play, just standing there on those railroad tracks, but it is what it is. Now, I'm gonna go down there and finish that iron farm. I'm not getting distracted by the fact that they started eating my stuff. But... okay, check this. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff that needs requested right now. Oh, I need to go up there and put a rail signal down. One rail signal for me, thank you. And grab that, get rid of this. Create the blueprint, pop it there for a second so I can trash another whole section of it. Is there a way that I can... oh man, get rid of that. I gotta be more careful with what I grab here. As little as possible of everything else. That's the goal. But I somehow missed that? How does that work? Okay, that'll work. One blueprint coming right up. Okay, rate that. How's that looking? Get rid of that. It's looking pretty good. Train stop names were included, so we're good there. Okay, so this is now a... Where's the stupid thing at? There it is. Give me that. Train. Steel. And call it a train steel smelter. Smelts iron ore directly into steel using train delivery. There you go. Grab that. Put it in. I'm actually going to make a copy of that. And I'm going to put it in here somewhere. Wherever the train smelter is. Like that. Trash this one. And really hope it doesn't go away because of the copy. Okay, so we're good. Now we're good. Are you going to go somewhere ever? Well, that needs to get a steel drop. So let's go make a steel drop over here for him. That way, when it ever finally does start working, we can do something with it. Train presets, steel drop. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Very cool. I needed more rails. Off you go. Okay, so there's no trains at that stop, but there is that guy that needs to go there, steel drop. Inventory empty. Okay. And I'm just going to send that out as well. This can go underground to about there. Give me a splitter. Up it goes. Can I go underneath of that? The spaceship is in the way. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. It won't reach either. So I guess I'm going around. Something like that'll work. And how am I going to get it into there to where the steel is a mystery to me. I think I just need to go underground belts all the way up through there. Like, just do it like this. Oh. Where in the world did those get hooked in? Oh, baby. Come on. I just want to be done with this planet. That is the goal. A little bit of spaghetti, but won't hurt anybody. It's fine. Thought I ran out of power for a minute. Turns out I was just daylight. Well, there's your plan. It looks like it's going to work to me, so I'm just going to roll with it. This is going to take, you know, forever. Right, I forgot about the fact that I was out of iron for a second there. I'm just going to stay there for a minute, let them do the thing. So they're now attacking from down there. I'm eventually going to clear out this whole island. I've already got a big chunk of it, I think. Interesting. Here, guys, just take this. Oh, they'll sort it out. So, I don't really need to upgrade the military. So, go to Fulgora. Okay. So the checklist is getting small here. I can't believe this is a limiting factor. Steel, of all things. Anyway, let me go down here and fix this stupid thing. Get me down there. Like, it's running pretty full is the thing. I think I just need to get some bulk inserters, maybe. Let me just take a look at this. Let me just upgrade all these real quick. Hey, bud, come here. We'll just upgrade all of them. It's really the only thing I can think to do. Because the belts aren't going to really get any faster. And I can't really make more stuff. Like, these ones aren't even being used. That was the whole plan, was to upgrade that. So I guess I just get faster arms. Just 10 of them. And see if that would help. Or make 2 entire farms. I didn't think about that. 2 entire farms for iron. On the same patch of stuff. They just have 2 loading points. I like that idea better. So let me have this stuff, and then we get a few more rails going on here. I'm not going to upgrade those things. I'll leave them as the upgradable status, and one of these days it'll get upgraded, but for right now, I'm just going to go down there and set up a whole new farm. At the old iron ore pickup. Because all I got to do is slap another one right next to it, and then just extend that over a bit, and get this to go underground. Fill both of them up at the same time at 2 different farms. Should work well. Let's see how well it actually functions. Gotta love night vision. Night vision is actually pretty good. I never really used it before. So I'll tell you what, pal. Come on. There we go. And then we'll put that there. And there. Then we'll be good to go. It's not going to be enough. But it's something to get it kind of started. Give me a splitter. I don't have a splitter. Well, that sucks. So let me just fix that problem here. I hear a rocket launching. That's cool. We're going to need power poles anyway. There we go. Is that my train? That's my ride, dude. Come on. All right. Give me a second. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Nope. Get in, dudes. Come on. All right, now we go. Beautiful. Now eventually, whenever that thing finally gets full, it'll actually do it. But for now, it's going to struggle big time because, you know, iron ore. Okay, also our entire iron thing is jammed because of some pieces of stone. That's cool. Or coal maybe, or something. I don't know. Give it to me. Well. Excuse me while I scoop all this up to make a bunch of chests to start with. I know that seems like kind of a waste, but I need these chests. Okay. That's taken care of. We should at least get the last bit of iron that we have out of there. So, let me go down here and look at this thing. Power's cruising right now, too. But we're actually not doing that bad. It's just, we're out of iron. So let me go make a whole bunch more of this. Just make all of it, right there. I want to see all of it. And then, oh, let me run up here real quick into the Redwood range so that they will give me a bunch of good stuff. Is that rocket actually going to get used? Oh, finally. I'd rather that rocket get launched than it my inventory full. Okay, good. That's totally fine. You got more? Nice. There we go. Into the train. Back down to the farm. When you get faster belts, that really isn't the problem anymore. Because you outrun them all the time. But when you just got this one farm and your belts are really slow, you run into problems. Got it. There you have it. Gotta make a furnace right here real quick. Or am I completely out of state? Is there a rock? That's a rock. Give me that. Okay, 2 of these, please. No, never mind. I already have some of those right there. There we go. Now both of those will run. And it should be basically double the output. Which is cool. Because that means that both trains can come down there at the exact same time. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm just going to go down here, grab my train then. That should be plenty enough iron that I can actually keep up with it. If it's not, I don't know what is. So then, let's just get back up to base. Wait a little bit. As soon as we can, we'll get space platform thrusters and all the rest of these goodies. I am going to build a conveyor belt. For now, it would make sense for me for now, actually, to not put this here. To move it right over here by the science farm so I can just dunk it straight into the belt. I think I'm going to do that because that's... no, I'm going to get iron ore and stuff off of that too. So, we'll do it like that. That's the copper ore drop, I take it. I mean, that thing is completely full of copper. Okay. So I'm gonna go, where's it at? It's up there. I'm gonna go grab a belt off of this. That has filters of this stuff. Set a request for 200 of those because that's exactly one stack, and then send it out. Well, actually, it would make more sense for me to do that out the side, but I don't really have another way to get it over there, so I guess I'm just going to go out the bottom like that. And then across the mess here. There'll be a lot of those made before anything ever happens, but that is what it is. Which one of these is white? Gonna be this one. White science. Where is it at? There it is. Okay, so how am I gonna get that in there? I guess I just do it like this. Perfect. So that will be for iron ore. Which I will feed you know, I don't actually know how I'm going to do that. We'll use a split belt, maybe. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. It kind of needs to be over there anyway. Let's just move the whole stinking thing over there. Save myself all this trouble. Okay. Cool. I should probably have access to that. Alright, now what's the hold up now? I mean, we've got a pickup ready to go for this thing. Like, where is it? What is it waiting on? Oh, it's dropping it there. Oh. Okay, so then that one will immediately go down the hill to get there. Right. And the other one will as well. Is that the steel one? No, that's the iron plate pickup. So that's what we're talking about. That's double loading. Then that guy will leave. This guy will be ready to go. Then this should come right back up here and get dunked into one of these iron ore drops right here. I gotta prioritize that one just slightly higher so that it'll actually dump stuff into there so that we can get some steel going. Otherwise, this is going to take a billion years for us to get anywhere. Iron ore drop, son. You need to go straight to a drop as well. Okay, off it goes, and it is. So then that one's going to do the stuff for the iron. This one up here will do the stuff for the steel, and we should be all good to go. By the time that unloads, I fully expect that that thing down there will be good to go again. And if it's not, that is a problem. But it's getting real close. Yep, there it is. So then now we have a constant cycle of this getting unloaded and then going right back down to getting loaded again. Right, so you can just say go straight to iron ore pickup, and it would, because it's ready to go. And the other one would do the exact same thing when it's sitting at parking for 5 seconds. Very interesting. So now we should be able to get as much of this as possible. Oh, we need one of the grabber arms. Just one. So I'm going to run it over there to it. There we go. You know, that guy can do exactly what he needs to. What's awesome about this is that it's like a true one-to-one efficiency as well. So stuff goes in, steel comes out. That simple. And you know what, pal? You've sat here quite long enough. Go to the steel drop. Let's see if it works. To the steel drop. Well, I mean, the steel's getting out of there. That's nice. Well, I mean, it's slow as all get out, but like that's kind of by design. I'm thinking maybe I should have 3 fuel trains, but I don't have enough parking for it. I'm like maxed out on parking right now, and I really don't want to take the time and try to get more of it. I've already dedicated too much to this just to try to get this thing to work. The good news is this is starting to work. So I need to give him like a whole stack of these things. Thank you. Go give me one of those after this. Now we're out of blue chips. Why are we out of blue chips? This is what should be happening right here. Is we're being out of blue chips all the time. What's the rocket capacity of those? 50. Good. So that means that this would work as it is right now if I just had that one rocket launched. I would be getting white science. And my goodness, dude, I'm telling you what. That right there, those are going in there. And we are going to get white science effective now so I can get out of here. Because I'm so tired of this. I'm waiting for this to happen. I built this entire factory in like 9 hours, and I bet you I've spent like another, what, like 7 hours just waiting for it to crank out enough blue chips and stuff. But I should have made it bigger. I could have made it bigger, but I didn't because I was lazy. And I just wanted to see what it was like to start on Gleba. But that's the price you pay. I should have just tried to stick it out here. But I'm not going to do that now because I've already made it this far. I'm going to go to Fulgora and I'm going to import resources to this planet. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But the good news is it is slowly creeping up. And with just what's on the belt, I might already have enough to get this last rocket out there to where I can start getting some science out, at least. Oh, my fish rotted. Rip, homie. You can have it. Okay. Come on, man. No, look at that. We got a decent amount of them. It's because I bombed it with green chips. But, like, look how many stinking green chips there are flying up through there. And, okay, it's at least running decently now. It was all because we were out of iron. That's where this whole thing stopped, or started. I totally forgot to make something. I'm gonna go do that here while this last rocket is made. Hopefully by the time I get back over there, it'll be fine. Put that there. Call the man. Well, the good news is it didn't waste a whole lot of time, I suppose. But at least now that will actually load trains. I've only got that one steel train, and there's my rocket. It's about time, brother. Get out. Good stuff. Wow, this is what you like to see. Okay, back to here. We wait. There it comes. And we now have white science being made. That's good stuff. No, the power draw is probably terrible. We are barely above power draw right now. It's not going to last, but at least we will get some white science, for crying out loud. Like, it has taken so long to get to the point where I can see that right there happen. Great stuff. Enable if that is less than 100. And that means down here somewhere, I have 3 plates that I could be using. So why am I not doing that? Let's put it here. Use filters. Plates. Request 200 of those and 100 of those. And we should see them start launching out of there. This is the steel one. Where's the iron one? Oh, there's our white science. I'll take that every day of the week, pal. Okay. Cool stuff. And it goes. Okay. We now finally have white science being made. It took forever, but at least now we have it. As soon as that gets up there, how many do I need? 500. That will take no time at all, because I have like basically a full box of them now. So the research from this point forward is going to be fast. For a little bit, at least. Nice. Now what about this? Alright, power's getting back up to speed. Man, I made this thing in a really janky way, but it works. Dude, look at how many of those, the iron nuggets I've got right here. That's awesome. Do I not have enough arms? They need some arms, do they? Oh, wait a minute. That is not ideal. There. Now they have all the arms they need. Okay, so we're good. They got a ton of solar panels and all those over there too. Yeah, they'll be fine. My goodness, we got a lot of those. Well, the good news is we're going to get a ton of iron now. Good stuff. So we just needed to finish off those last few things. This research is finally being done. That's awesome, though. Oh. Okay. The fact that this worked is awesome. Now, let me get in here and see what happens with the amount of research I can do here. I'm probably not going to use that one for a while. I will use these two, though. Alright. I'm going to wait. Maybe watch for a little bit here. Because we got a whole rocket of that. Alright. Let me let this run here for a second. I'll be back. All right. Where are we at in the rocket progress? 88? Okay. So it is a little slower now. Is iron not keeping up or something? Or 2.5K. And you know what? That guy's gonna go up there and pick all that up. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, he's dropping iron ore off there, is he? Interesting. Oh. Nice. Still drop with you. No, you know what that means? That means this thing's just about done. How many more trips we got? We got 6 more rockets. 6 more rockets worth of that stuff, and then this thing is completely built, and I can forget about it for like the rest of the time because it's going to give me way too much white science, as it probably already has. Let me go check. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on it. Let's just say that. So, way better than what I could ever do with these. But that means that I'm going to be able to get to Fulgora real soon. The research on this is going to take a minute. And the next one after that will take probably twice what it just took a minute ago. So theoretically, I could just add a bunch more of these in here. And it would help me out quite significantly. Okay, so then we're gonna make those. Do we have anybody going for it? No, okay, I'll have to go over there and make my last, like... Oh, never mind, I didn't need to make those. There comes some white science and some more iron. The thing is I'm benefiting iron out of that because 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That was done. So you know what that means now is planet. It's gonna take 18 minutes, it says. I don't know about that. We'll see how it does here in a little bit. Okay. We should be fine. Now let me go over here and check out. Well, that's gotta go. It's getting there. Very nice. I'm actually going to wait until this thing is completely done before I start the next one because, you know, the next one's actually a lot cheaper than this thing ever will be. Because the next one I'm going to build is going to be that. Except it's probably actually going to be this one. if we're getting real. I'd like it to be that one, but I don't think it's going to happen. This was just a lot better design. I think I'll full commit to this one, and I'll just use the upgrade blueprint to make it to where it's not something I don't have yet. I like that. Okay. We can try that. It'll get me there a lot faster, too. Because I don't intend to have, like, a private transport rocket. It's just going to constantly start looping. Everything that I need, it's going to start looping it. So we can make that work. But that's not going to be that one. This one. That thing is permanent now. Whenever it gets built, that's all it's ever going to be. Now, it's going to take some time, but once it gets fully up, it's also going to give me a ton of regular ore as well, which is great, because if it's regular ore, I can smelt it on the planet side, and I can also turn it into concrete, which this basically gives me an indefinite supply of the stuff, right? So then, most of the time on this planet, I'll never run out or have an issue with having too much of this. But I could get carbon on the surface if I needed it for some reason, and ice if I needed it for some other reason. But I don't really. So, I'm totally cool with, you know, just trashing those items if I don't need them, basically. Because right now it's totally jammed. Okay, that is full up. There it goes. Let it get there. I could be making the thrusters, though. I'm going to need to figure out how to get the thrusters. So I need 4 of them. How many fit in a rocket? 5? I'll make 5. Give me some steel. The good news is steel is like completely full up. Because of that train. But granted, it did just run out. But I mean, that's a lot of steel. So it should be good on steel for a long, long time. Get some more iron plates out of there. We get down there so I can make that. I do quite love having lots of steel. Okay. That'll give me 4, and then I just need 1 more. Come on, guys. Give me 1 more, please. Thank you. That's all I need. So we're going to run this down here, throw it in the chest. There you go. Now that is yours. Do with it what you will. Now, crushers. What about crushers? I think I'm only going to need 3 crushers. I thought I already had some in my inventory, but evidently I do not. So we'll get 3 crushers. So now I just need more copper producers? Dude, that's crazy. There we go. Now all those will run. Great. That's what you like to see right there, man. Okay, and I did hold this thing up a good bit, but there's your 3 crushers. Let me go check the blueprint. Yeah, only 3 crushers. I'm going to need, oddly enough, some circuitry in there as well. So we'll go ahead and craft that up while I'm waiting. Then I can't make the assembly machine 3s yet, I don't think. But I can degrade all the other stuff, get rid of the modules if I have to. The turrets are already auto-crafted. The stack inserters, I could just turn into regular inserters. It's no big deal. Is there anything else special that needs to be made for that besides the starter kit? 7 electric furnaces. How many can I make? Okay, that'll work. Good enough. So then, those 2 things can go in there. Chemical plants are probably going to be needed. Let me check chemical plants on that blueprint. There are 4 chemical plants on that blueprint. So I'll make 3 more of those right after this. Which will... Okay, so there's the next rocket basically, except for all the stuff that's already automatically crafted, and a whole bunch of inserters. So I'm just going to go over here and grab a bunch of chips, and start making them. Okay, so I'll get 50 of them. Do I need any long arm inserters? None. No long arm inserters. Interesting. Everything else is already automatically made, so I will just let it do its thing. This is awesome, though. The plaque that I'm about to get to Fulgora here is sick. It's so sick. It's taken me so long to get there. Interesting. You know, that's what's fascinating about this, though, is that there's so many different ways to play this game, right? White Science Farm. How many we got left? But no matter how you play it, it always kind of guides you towards the same position, which I think's awesome. It gets a little bit more functional each and every time it does it. You know? Like just little bits here and there. So right now I've got 50, 100, 4 more rockets. 4 rockets and we're done. And for that reason, I'm going to do this. We're going to make this happen. There you go. Start cranking blue chips. Okay. Now I stand here and I guess I wait. We'll be back. Never mind. The game gave me something to do. Where's that? I chewed up my stuff. Stop! Jiminy Christmas, I hate these guys. Well, I'm about to run red reports down there, if I'm being real with you. And whenever it starts getting damaged like that, I'm just going to let him go nuts. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I can make that automatically, actually. But it doesn't matter. Looky there. Oh, so nice. So all I gotta do is drop onto that planet. That's awesome. No. I've got to do something about this. I can tell you that right now. on. Get him. Okay. Nice. So it's only one. Oh man, I want to get out of this planet so bad. We are close. Close to making it. I will admit. One, two, three. Okay, now let me get the rubber boards down here. They're not going to quite reach just two. I'll make the rest as I go. Yeah, what I'm going to do here is basically transport bullets down to that with robots. That's the plan. But for now, I'm going to wait for logistics to be done. I shall return. What do we got? Nice. This is gonna start trashing that stuff. That's totally fine by me. Now, how many do I need? I need 2 rockets worth of stuff. I get 2 rockets worth, we're golden. And the good news is we have a lot of blue chips because the green chips were keeping up. Now, unfortunately, steel is not doing so hot. What are we up to? 3.3k? We're gonna do it. Just manual override this here real quick. That guy's gonna go get the steel. As soon as that thing even gets remotely full, we're gonna do it. little twitchy when they do this, aren't they? There we have it. Now I have logistic chests, so I can go down here and make these happen. Let me go over here and get some steel. So we're going to make a bunch of passive provider chests, and we're going to make a bunch of requester chests. And it's finally time to make a mall. A robot-powered mall. Off it goes. Which means I can automate pretty much everything in this base now by just having it run with robots. This is when the game gets really fast because you don't have to worry about messing with it anymore. Okay. Request 100 bullets. Okay. Then I just need to get some robo ports, which I'm thinking pretty hard about just auto-crafting robo ports. Like, just go up top, wherever there's like a little box of them. Like right here, for example. And this doesn't really have that great of an opportunity for what I'm trying to do. Oh. I gotta get down there quick. I was trying to fix this exact problem. It's too far down here, dude. Is that a big one? Since when are you allowed to be here? Oh, that just ain't cool. Well, this is the problem that I was not expecting to have today. Dude, die! For crying out loud, man! Dude! How much freaking health does this thing have? Jiminy Christmas! Well, that was something. I think it's time to get better bullets. Oh, man. Yeah, I think of better bullets. Better bullets are needed immediately. As in now. Oh, no way. Look, man. I'm building the bullet farm. Like, what do you want me to do here? I swear, if it's another one of these exact same things, I'm gonna be upset. Upset. Big time. Okay. Kill it. Defend that with your lives. I will return. Okay, now it's time for the mall. I'm building the mall right now. Okay, here's what we're doing. Put a passive provider chest on each one of these. Okay, and then we're just gonna dude, quit shoving me into that box. Down we go. And down here we're gonna make these, this, that. Enough stuff to keep itself running, basically. We already took care of them. Pumps, we should make pumps automatically. I think we can. Okay, so they are going to bring those down. That's cool. Tanks are already being made. What else do I need? I don't really need any trains or anything like that. I do need roboports. That is a definite. I would very much enjoy having a couple roboports being made out of this thing. Rail signals and chain rail signals. We can just kind of... Okay. And I need to make one for all of those. Surely that thing's about done, isn't it? That's gotta be like the last one. Okay, next to last one. Well, where is it? There it is. It's so close. So we can go and do that. I'm not really going to need a buffer chest per se, but I'll go ahead and add one here, just in case. We need to limit all those to just a single stack. Oops. And then right up there, we will make steel chests. There you have it. Now we have a fully automatic self-growing system that can be expanded at will to contain whatever ingredients are so needed. And I'm actually going to put a farm right here just for gears. Now, let me get down there and try to defend this. Where are these dudes coming from? Probably down there. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure I could take them out. Let's just go for it here. I don't have any bullets. I have no bullets. I need to make the bullet farm before I do that. Okay, so let me have some of this. Bullet farm is coming right up. Okay. There you have it. Steel and copper. So steel goes here. Sorry, copper. And steel goes there. Oh, oops. Got it. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. You can now have my bullets. Okay. Now, I just need to go down here and start making up the roadway ports just to get this thing functional straight off the bat. So now we've got Gleba discovered as well, which is sick. Let me get up here and do this real quick. Okay. Pop it down. Done. Now they're going to start bringing me all those goodies. I'm going to limit this to that many. Okay. Now what else? Let me go over here and see what's going on with this then. I'm going to take this all the way down to the bottom, if possible. Can't make it there, so we'll do that. I'm going to move that whole thing up one. Okay. There should be flying robots here by morning. So what I'm going to do is just run over. And that'll charge it up. Off we go. So let me get this over this way. Now that guy can actually go work with his buddies. Good stuff. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about this, so that way I can actually get this to work. Now, I am going to go over here and provide a passive provider chest for that stone so that they can use it to make rails for me. Like this. We need one for iron sticks in that case. Iron sticks. Iron sticks. only need the bare minimum. Those and those. Did I already make those up there? No, but I absolutely could. So we will not do those up there. What about this? Requires an iron stick. Kind of annoying. I'm just going to do this because I don't need very many of them. Done. Limited this down to like 4 stacks of them. In it goes. These guys will eventually get all this stuff built. But now, we are basically automatic. Not fully though. Alright, whatever. Done. Now everything in here should be good. I'm missing one thing though. These. I will hardly ever use the other two, but I do need those for sure. Okay. But we only need like a stack of them, ever. Oh, we don't have a way to make copper wires either, so I'll just go ahead and add that to this as well. Okay, put that down to this. We should be good. Good. There we have it. Now we have fully automatic automation and everything else. It should be fine now. Should be. So we can just let this thing eat for a long, long time, and it should take care of itself. Now, I don't know why it's going so slow at this particular moment. All it needs is like one delivery. But I don't know why it's so slow. So, what's going on up here? Green chips. No green chips, eh? Yeah. Well, what's going on with green chips? No iron. Okay. Iron plates. Trains at this stop. Destination's full for the pickup. Alright. Then over here. For this, we have no iron. Why do we have no iron? Because these two are picking it up. Strange. Honestly. Just go straight to the drop if you would. You too. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for just a smidgen for that to get the last bit of it. I think we actually have everything we need in there. Yeah, we do. It's just We don't have the steel required for that, and we don't have the iron either. Ironically, in this case, I actually need the iron. So, I'm going to go ahead and go back here. Oh, I'll leave the priority of that alone, actually. But this is going pretty smoothly. So it makes you kind of wonder, why did they not just go immediately? Interesting. Well, there goes some iron plates. And that's guys still picking up some goods. Yeah, okay. So it should be fine. I don't know what held it up, honestly. Maybe it's because this isn't running. Well, that and also this is probably some hot garbage over here now. We run over there and place that. So whenever that gets around to it, we should be able to do this just fine. It's very interesting, really. Okay. Get rid of that. Now here's the question. If I do this right here, I mean, Gleba's done, right? Yeah, so we could go to Gleba or we can go to Fulgora. I'm going to go to Fulgora. I want that. I want the blue chips, basically. I just want to be able to make everything that I need, and I could do that on Gleba, but then you have to risk getting eaten by bugs, and I don't have that kind of military yet. So to get the military, I need to have resources that I can then export to places. I don't know where those places are, but I need to export them to places. So right now, I'm noticing a trend where this is actually at above 4K, so that's going to come pick it up for the first time by itself. Very cool. Now, what's this one at? 1.9K, not even close, eh? And it's still running down there? Yes, it in fact is. It just needs faster belts is all. So, I could get faster belts pretty much anywhere once I get the express belts. Is that what they call them? Let me just search belts. This right here, Logistics 3 gives me express transports. Turbo is the last one. So, express ones is probably where I'll spend a lot of my time because Turbo requires me to go to Volcanus, and that's just no fun. So, I'm going to go to... Not to say that Volcanus isn't fun. I'm saying that it's no fun with my current condition of how I'm trying to play this safe. So, I'm going to go to Fulgora to where I can make these really easy and then export them. And that'll be like kind of the goal. So then when I export them from there, they'll end up here. And later on, I can export them to Volcanus and have them upgraded to express belts. So that'd be cool. But I have a slight problem. I don't have enough stuff to get off the rock. I don't know why it's holding me up like this. Oh, by the way, I need to make one for radar dishes. Totally forgot about the one for radar dishes. Um... Steel. Okay. We don't have any iron plates to speak of in the slightest. That sucks. Well, the good news is these guys have a lot of regular resources right here that we can use to kind of keep this thing going. So let me trash all of these. Like this. Just give me the bullets. If that is less than 1. There we go. Now this will prioritize using the bullets from wherever they come from in the base. That's cool. Okay. So what gives here, pal? What, so we just have a ridiculous amount of steel, but no... Yeah, we do in fact have a ridiculous amount of steel, but absolutely no iron itself. Strange. I'm actually going to set the priorities of this back to regular. So this will be 50 as well. And the reason for that is I need them to start delivering iron kind of everywhere. Also, we're going to make a, maybe, if I can remember what it is, an accumulator farm? Yeah. Got it. We'll limit this to 2 stacks. Now, I need to go up top and grab some batteries off the battery line, which I know exists right up here. There we go. Now if that thing fills up, we're good. Volcanus is now discovered. Productivity mods are being found. We are going to have to do quality 2 mods next, followed by that. And effect transmission is not really worth my time at the moment. Nor can I research it, because I don't have that kind of research made. Okay, well... we're stuck then. Is what it is. So they make a... Interesting. No close are we to that last rocket. We have made absolutely no progress since then. I'm gonna go spike it. There you go. Just give me some blue chips to get this last couple rockets out of here. And then I will have to have a lot more rockets after this to make my one transport rocket that I'm going to use to get to Fulgora. And I'm going to do it upright the first time, so that it can then fly around and collect a bunch of asteroids and crush them up and drop resources and stuff like that. In its time, when it's not picking me up, it's going to become a resource dummy, basically, flying around in space collecting everything. And then just dropping it off wherever it's needed. I think. Or maybe I'll use it for some kind of transportation of science, perhaps. We'll figure it out. Or maybe I'll just leave it as a personal rocket. Okay, well there's a ridiculous amount of steel for you. Okay, so iron is being delivered now. Which means if iron is going to get delivered... Delivered. Reminds me of Enter the Gungeon. There's a guy who says that all the time. I need to play some more of that. You know that? Great game. Very nice. The good news is the next one won't take so long once this gets full, because, you know, the foundation's the part that takes the longest. But getting the rockets themselves is going to suck. The good news is that right there is the last rocket for that thing. And everything after that will be used for a new one. So let me see this. And I'm going to make a pack. That was the exact amount that I needed. Perfect. So that's a cargo landing pad. I need a starter kit. So I just need some space platform stuff, which is right in there. And some steel, which I now have a ton of. Starter pack. That's the one thing I can't auto-craft at the moment, because I don't have a way to make it. But the good news is that is going to be full. Nice. And that means this thing should now be done. Like, as in it's going to start giving me tons of iron done. I want to see it happen. Uh-oh. What's happening? It's out of ammo. Oh, dear Squiddy. Wait a minute. What happened to delivering bullets down to those? This is not great. Stop it. Well, at least some people are coming down here to help. I do not need these bullets. I need you to take them down to here. I'm just gonna put these in a chest somewhere. One random provider chest. There you go. And then they could just take those out of there. And they'll use them down south, yeah. However they want. Now. So what gives? Why are they not... Do I just not have enough flying robots? Oh yeah, we are just crammed. That is what it is. I'm gonna go right up here and grab a ton of these red chips. They just kind of help out with that. Is this thing done now? Okay, it is fully done. In fact, it is so done that it is soft lock done. And the only way that it's going to ever unsoft lock is if I just let this thing run for a long time so that it gets to the point where it starts taking out the ore, which is actually very soon. Like very, very soon. Oh, there it goes. It's starting to free up. Great stuff. Okay. Well, that's what you want to see, because that's free iron for like the rest of the time right there. Is what that is. Free science, free iron. So now I just need to go back to this planet and request ore by the 100. And now that will automatically start dumping them, which is very nice. I think it will eventually catch up. I mean, it's going to take a long time, but... Like, especially when it hits one of these spots up here at the top, like, it's going to fly through all that. Most of that up there is just raw ore that it's just going to zoom right through. Interesting problem to have, though, isn't it? Having too many resources like this. Look right there, as soon as that one goes, it's just going to zoom through a bunch of them. You see what I mean? I think it'll be alright. It's got to empty these things out too, and my goodness, does it have a bunch of them. think we might actually have more iron than we know what to do with right there. For just a split second, we almost made it happen. So we are slowly but surely freeing ourselves up here. Fascinating. Okay, well, then at a space platform called Personal Transport. No. How about no on that request? Why waste a rocket like that? It's gonna be above this planet all the time anyway. Alright, now I get to get my blueprint out. This one. And we finally get to do some cool stuff. Which is request all this. And I get to get an upgrade module that goes from the fast ones to the slowest on every account. Isn't that awful? So, yeah, that is what it is. So let me just, oh, wait. Whoosh, and there we go. Now everything in there is the worst one that could possibly be required of it. And we're basically going to make another upgrade planner that takes everything from these fancy stack inserters or these to this. There we go. Like that. And yeah. There you go. Well then, now what? That is not gonna happen right there, although I will leave it in there. Okay. It's gonna take so long for it to do that. For it to build that. Well, maybe not, actually. It might not be that terrible. I mean, like right there, it's getting 2% every time. So right there's a whole rocket made. And it's already got all the stuff, so then this is just up to rocket speed then. Interesting. I do have one for faster ones. That's cool, actually. Okay, well now we're back to not having any steel, but we have a ridiculous amount of iron and copper, so go figure. That's just how the whole base is gonna run. And at least this way it's operable for what I actually need it to do. So let me go down here and make sure that this thing actually has bullets in it. It does not have any bullets in it. Well, that's a slight problem. Yeah, that is a minor issue, if I do say so myself. Is there a way to priority this? I guess not. Come on, then. Get everything into your belt. So I need to now prioritize just making a ridiculous amount of logistic robots, which is an interesting problem to have, quite honestly. What's the... They need 2 apiece? So this will give me, what, like 170 of them? Okay. So I'm just kind of trying to get him going here. I'm hoping that this is enough that they can keep up with the demand created. But I kind of doubt it for some reason. Well, we're at least over 100 now. That's cool. Very nice. Are they at least taking bullets down there yet? They are. They're doing something. That's cool. As long as there are enough that there is bullets, we are good. There are ones coming up here for bullets, so I'm going to add just like a few more. 25 more. That way, as soon as this gets made, it should just deploy it. Let me just see if it works. Ooh, power is rough at the moment. Okay, let's just see if that one goes by. And if it does, we'll be alright. So that one, okay, yeah, and it makes a flying robot. So whenever I want more flying robots, I can just tell them, hey, put some more advanced circuits in there. And then that'll work. That'll work just fine, in fact. Off it goes. What gets me is the whole base is running great. I think. Except for steel. Except for steel. Just, you know, because screw steel, I guess, right? Who needs it? Oh, man. That's hilarious. In all honesty, though, I don't really need it right now. I mean, I need a little bit of it, but nothing crazy. And it's still running, so it just takes a long time is all. I do think it would be a wise decision to add one more of these iron cars, but I just don't have the parking spot for it, which sucks. And then technically I could just go add another parking lot somewhere, but I don't really know if I want to mess with that. If it fit right there, I might do it. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, that is out, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that radar dish or here somewhere. Radar dish. Oh. There you have it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it'd be really cool to see if I could get this to actually function properly. Like, without having to build it myself. Like, just get the ribbon ports over here. But I don't really know if that's worth it, because those things are expensive, unless I already have one. Which I don't, because they haven't built the original one. So, I'll go check the mall. We'll see if they got one in there. They don't have red chips. You know, that's kind of fair. You don't have red chips. It is what it is. They're getting kind of close to the red chips, though. Like, they're picking up steam, gaining ground. Fascinating. Now, how's this thing doing? Oh, yeah, it's cranking through now. That's actually kind of awesome. That one needs to be like a faster... And they can build that because they're nearby it. Right, so then, you see what I mean? Like, they can now officially get close enough to this thing to build it. There you go. And then I can, you know, do this whole number to it. Fascinating. So let me get back up here. Why are you not dropping this? Okay, so if there's less than 500 in there, it's just gonna keep going. Interesting. No, like this thing is just, it's actually pretty fast. I need to priority input right this so that it constantly uses the stuff from space more than the stuff from the planetary side. Nice. So now we're cooking pretty good here. All of a sudden. It's almost like we found another source of iron or something. Like, look at that. Dude, we are scooting iron right now. Or green chips right now. And the reason for that is because of the fact that we reprioritized the iron with the trains. If I had faster belts, this thing would be even better. But you know. Let's go check this thing out then. So it's got some cool stuff, but it doesn't have any anywhere to put it on yet. So I basically have to get this thing built, and as soon as this is done, I'm going to add another one. And it's going to be an exact copy of that, pretty much. I might have to build a, like an overflow thing for the blue chips, if that's the case, for it to work properly. But that's okay with me, honestly. I'll put it here. No, doesn't reach there. So I will put it wherever the remote port does reach, which is right below that pipe, right? Yes. So that right there, output priority left. But otherwise, use them for whatever. Because at that point, we don't need them. And I'm not going to put any limit on it. I want that thing cranking as fast as it can go on those all the time. Okay, passive provider chest right there. Let me get some power poles going on here. Now, common needs, I'm going to get some power poles. Just give me like a couple stacks of them. I know it puts a little bit of a strain on it, but I'm just tired of making them. There you have it. So then that'll happen. When that happens, I'm going to go ahead and make a spaceship thing. So right here, we're going to make the starter packs, the asteroid collectors, crushers, these things, the thrusters there, and I don't really need a cargo. I will make cargo bays, just automatically. It'd be kind of nice. Okay, so then I need to go get a ton of... Let me go up here and grab just a ton of this stuff while I'm at it. Did they make any of these yet down here? Surprisingly, they have not. But that's because of red chips. Right. Okay. Okay. The good news is, oh, I need a low density structure pickup too. That's very important. Okay, I'm gonna go make a low density structure pickup real quick. So let me see, where does this reach? Yes. So I'll put priority right, but otherwise put it into this chest that is limited to, say, that many. That way it doesn't just constantly flood the whole place. Two. There you have it. And that will give them some stuff to work with for anything that needs low density structure as far as rocket creation is concerned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And those are going to be held really low. Alright, so they're going to go up to the top up there to grab all of those, I'm assuming. Like that. And then they'll go straight down to the rocket to load it up. Unless they scatter right before they get there, which may happen. No, they actually made it. Very nice. Okay. Totally forget why I made these things. So I'm just gonna dump them in here. I don't know why I made those. Oh, I made them for the parking lot. Whatever I don't use from down there, I can take back up here. And I might be able to save a rocket here, save myself some time if I manually load some of these. So don't do that. Just put everything that's right here into there. Okay. Is there nothing else that can fit? How many do I need? Just 1 and 2. That's it. What's another small thing that they're only gonna need like 1 or 2 of? They haven't already got? I'd say underground pipes. That ought to save me a bunch of trips with these guys, so. No, they can automatically request again, so that'll be just fine. Personal transport just showed up with a whole bunch of random crap, right? Good. So now we just gotta get this up there somehow. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. It did in fact catch up. It took a long time. But it's starting to catch up. Because most of what's on that belt on the outside is iron. Very interesting. Well, it's at least outrunning it for now. Like, at least it's not clogging up anymore and it can just dump all those, but there's so many of the iron guys that it makes you kind of wonder what gives. Of the metallic ones, I mean. I would really like, actually, to be able to make copper out of these as well. How do I get that? Advanced asteroid processing. Oof, that is expensive. That is really expensive. Okay, so that's gonna be a while. We're gonna be running on the base processing for quite some time. What about this guy? This guy's, he's getting around, but it's not gonna go great, if I'm being real. Let me get these up here so I can start cranking them out. I mean, I might as well to go and fill that up. But that way it has a direct line all the way to the top. Okay. Wow. What gets me is we are actually gaining on that. Like, big time. Get that out of there. Okay, so coal's keeping up no problem. Let me go down here and finish off that railway. I'll just go ahead and make 150 sticks, that'll be fine. Come on. Where is the train stuff? There it is. Has it already made a bunch? Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Please tell me that was actually something I could use. That would be wonderful if it is. I would quite enjoy getting this to work. Well, it's doing something. Okay. So what gives here? Why do we suddenly have like an insane number? Oh, because the green chips can actually get in there? I'm gonna try something. I might regret this. That's all you need, pal. You don't need any more than that. I'm thinking about converting this entire thing to red belts. Cause like, why not? I mean, like, I've got like a crazy amount of red belts, right? We could just do it like right here. Like, why not just do this? Okay, then just let the flying robots kind of upgrade it. It'd take its time. But that's good, because I don't want it to just obliterate everything that I can possibly make out of it, right? So, like, if I just went, give me an upgrade blueprint and upgrade everything from that to that, and then just did this. Off it would go. You know what I mean? And, like, it would never have enough stuff to do it. But over a long period of time, it would. Okay, off it goes. So it dumps those in there, and then suddenly we have these belts, and it's just going to start upgrading everything. I mean, it's going to take its sweet time over like a millennia, but why not, you know? That way when it picks up the stuff, it'll automatically put it back into the machine. And all it really does is going to upgrade it. Man, that is really expensive, but... You see what I mean? There's like a little passive farm. Oh, dude, I'm not... I'm about to leave the planet, so... Almost. Not quite there. And done. Now I don't have to touch that. It'll just take care of itself. The underground belts are going to do the exact same thing, and so are the splitters. So I could actually just put this and that there. Do that. No. Do this, and then immediately that. Grab the underground belts. The only problem with doing this is you can't ever see what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Come on.